Good morning, everybody. How are we doing out there? Great to see you all. Bailey is indeed here this morning, come to snuggle, come to ask for attention and fuss and shout at me because he hasn't been fed in 10,000 years. That last one's a lie, just in case you weren't aware. He has, in fact, been fed in the last 10,000 years, as much as he would disagree. You're all full of lies. You're all lying. This is all lies. Good morning, everyone. Really appreciate seeing you all here. Let's get started. Let me press some buttons. If I press this button. Ooh, darkness. Ooh, spooky. There we go. That should work. Let me zoom this out a little bit further. There we go. Right. I'm just dealing with everything being a bit newly set up, so you're going to have to bear with me. I need this. The unfortunate thing about changing monitors is that OBS, which you use to stream, requires monitors. A lot of stuff is set up by monitor. I haven't created a barrel roll button. No. Although, very funny. But if I do this, though, and I go to game, and I go settings, I go capture specific window. The last specific window I captured was Soulmates. Is it this one? It is this one. Hello. Excellent. Let's do this. Just trying to make it so that it doesn't hide my the bottom of my bar because of my taskbar. You okay there, Bailey Moose? See. Hide task. I don't want to automatically hide the taskbar. I just want to hide the taskbar on a command, damn it. Fine. 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 You played this game a little bit, 185 hours. You've heard the update was broken. Did they fix it? That's what we're going to find out, because I logged in yesterday to make sure this worked. And, I'll show you how far I got. If this remembers it, I will start a new character and we'll, so here you go. Greg, level 1. I made a character. And then I ran around with the character for about 40 minutes. We're going to skip this because I don't know why it's playing the cinematic when I should be making a new character.
Good morning, Vault 76.
I wanted to build the character with chat, thank you, game.
I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have...
Oh, I can build the character. Okay. Hi, Bailey. Yeah. We're going to go back to the main menu, aren't we? Z for menu, quit to main menu. The game is much more responsive than last time I played. I'm going to be really honest with you guys. As promised, Mirror, here is your Fallout 76. Okay, so here we are, chat. I haven't played this for a very, very long time. Last time I played this, I don't think we had NPCs. I'm going to be honest with you. So I think the last time I might have played this was possibly pre-COVID. Which is quite impressive, to be honest with you. But before we get started in the game, I want to go through and give a massive shout out to all the people who've come in with the, well, at the start of my 7th month. So, gonna be a big shout out to John O'Clock for the tier 1, the Chorus for the tier 1, Warner for the tier 1, LFC Board Guy, Dunzia for the tier 3. All of these are at 7 months. Eileen for the tier 1, Great Goddess Freya for tier 1, Pan Miaugi tier 1, Tony Seaton tier 1 subs, Rad Thor Dax tier 1 for 7 months, Temperius tier 1 for 6 months, trying to sneak in there, but Temperius at least has the toast emote. Thank you all, it's absolutely huge. Lanthram Ladiel, 7 months at tier 1, Balthazar, 7 months at tier 3. You're all absolute legends. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for being here as we kick the stream off for the week. I know obviously the last couple of days I've not done quite as much as normal. I've been doing IRL stuff, checking on Bailey, looking after Vicky, doing in December stuff. It's been very busy all over the place, as you can all imagine. So I appreciate you guys bearing with me. How open am I to a little boost? If I'm going to be playing a new character, I would rather that most people are playing new characters as well. So it depends what you mean by a little boost. Hello, are you watching me? Is that what you're doing, B? What is my username? Chrono Lemon. There's literally type the emote's name, and that's my username for this, like the character name, so you can add me. Not the character name, but you know what I mean. My in-game name is Chrono Lemon. It wouldn't let me link to my email for Chronos VII. It kept on giving me a weird error. 4:8:0. So I just decided to make a new account through Game Pass rather than through Steam.
1776,
Hello,
this
Bailey.
great nation accepted that
Oh,
all
hang on. Let me turn the music off
to preserve our rights to life, liberty,
while we do the nice cinematic.
pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now.
KHRONOLEMON.
To Anchorage,
Chrono Lemon.
we have fought.
Like the emote. Like I said, exactly like the emote, but with an O rather than a 0.
Doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation.
I don't remember this cutscene, but
July 4th, 2076.
July 4, 2076.
100 years after our great nation began, we gathered
If I remember correctly, Fallout 76 was one of the vaults that didn't conduct experimentation upon its residents in the same way as the rest of the vaults did. If I recall correctly, there was like 3 of them that did that. I'm not a Fallout lore expert. I can remember a bit of Fallout 4. I know about the Brotherhood of Steel. I know kind of a bunch of other stuff, but realistically, I don't know everything. It was meant to be 25 years after the nukes. These are the control groups. Okay. A lot more than 3? Okay, fair enough. I seem to remember it being 3
our brightest,
when I played Fallout 4 for some reason.
and the fallout has settled.
It might have been that there were 3.
You must rebuild.
It's one of the earliest vaults to open.
Walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds.
You wouldn't survive that long in Fallout, would you be? You'd probably end up trying to make friends with a rad roach, and
So as we
it would
stand
probably
here,
eat you. You're a little goblin cat.
no peace.
You're so adorable.
But if that is
Or
not
you
our
try and find a
destiny,
ghoul and just be friends with him. That's the other option.
we stand
There's a story behind why. Are we going to find out that story, Mirror? Is that the plan?
76, our
Are we going to find out why Vault 76 is extra special and we're powerful? We can be a ghoul. I want to be a ghoul.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night.
These guys are meant to be the Reclaimers. I understand. So you can be a ghoul. Mirror's a ghoul. Yeah, Mirror has played a few hours of Fallout 76.
It's time to get up and get out there.
Okay, we do our normal poll.
Locked away long enough.
Do this quickly.
Today is Reclamation Day.
As a reminder, when we're doing character creation, I like to give you guys a number of different choices.
But I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76.
Are the options male, female, and ghoul? Because that would make sense. No, just male and female.
Color and creed.
Okay, you can have
All
additional votes at a cost of 1,000.
important traits.
There is 1 minute to vote on this first one.
You are this country's
First one, male or female character.
But more important,
While you do that, I'm going to pet baby. Oh, no.
my family.
Oh, you've come back into the room, have you, to say hi to chat? Oh, no. Lovely baby. Aren't you the sweetest little cat? He's got some new places to hang out in the living room, and I'm very excited to share some photos with you when when I can get them of him sleeping around, because we've got the box from my new monitor, and he's decided that he really likes sleeping on top of that, just in the corner. You're a bit of a zombie today. You played Stationeers into the night and went to bed way too late. That sounds quite right for those games. Good morning, Blindio. That's over on a different channel. I'm looking at my other stuff over there. So you really like Fallout. Hello, Roll of Eric. How are you doing? Well, that's a helpful 50-50. Well done. YouTube is more helpful. The thing I like about Twitch chat is it always gets beaten by the fact that they forget that YouTube exists and could throw in additional votes if they wanted to. Hinata... Hinata Azumaki? Thank you very much for the 1 community gift sub. Absolute legend. Very kind of you. Welcome on in. Can't complain. You're up doing after hours database testing is not what I would define as fun stuff. You can edit your characters now and look. You can. Oh, okay. So I can edit my characters a little later if I don't want to fuss with it now. Well, we can do a little bit of fuss. Where? What's that? The wasteland. I need to find my teeth first. What are extras? Damage. If you've been in the... You've been in the vault all this time, shouldn't be a problem. We'll come back to this later. This can be Grigetta. No, we'll just put it as Kronos to confuse people. I'm not going to be that much of a troll. Okay, let's resume the music. Sorry, I'm answering Thor. 1 second. Just getting some stuff. I have to ring Thor. I don't have to ring Thor at all. I just have to answer his messages. No, Fallout first means unlimited stash space. Okay, well, so we've started here at Fallout 76. There's some of the random things that I did. Yes, I don't know what this boost means. I don't know what a lot of the stuff means. There's an awful lot of stuff in this UI that doesn't... See, there's a level 339 player. You can see it was camps, etc. Okay, interesting. Weapon... Interesting. I don't know how I'm doing most of the stuff here. Hello. You are invited. Today's the day, everyone. Reclamation Day. We've been preparing for this moment for 25 years. We're ready. You're ready. America is waiting for us, so let's get out there. The Overseer. Little midnight party, and we can play the holotape for some sound. Oh, there's... I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. That's... You hold E and you can do this. Okay, so this is the game, right? What do you mean make sure I take the glass back? I don't want to take the glass back. They don't deserve it. Oh no, I broke a glass. Okay. We don't need to take, we can take that with us, which is nice. Now we can play that whenever we want. Whenever we find any terminal, we can take a brief break. I'm not gonna lie, why wouldn't I take a bunch of this stuff with me? Look at all of this stuff that I could disassemble. Not had a bad life for a while. This stuff all works still as well, which is why would we not come back here and use this as a base of operations, because it's all still functional. The James Brown, thank you very much for the resub, buddy. You're awesome. 7 months at tier 1. Begone, bot. Well, this is a mess, isn't it? You can't reasonably expect visitors when it looks like this. I mean, it's just a big pile of confetti. However, is there any food left? No, I can't take any of this. I'm disappointed at the lack of theft I've been able to do. I'm helping. Turning the gas on and walking away is completely fine, right? Did I leave the stove on? Yes. Oh, luckily it's a safety stove and it turns itself off, don't worry. You have the Fallout 4 legendary Pip-Boy sitting on top of its crate on your shelf. That's really cool. When Fallout came out, I was too poor to afford the legendary version. So what we all did instead was we used to duct tape phones to our arms and just do the Pip-Boy off of that. You know, like real hardcore gamers. Who's a lovely cat? You're a lovely cat. You're adorable, aren't you, Bailey? Giving everyone the floofy tail, is that the plan? I love free stuff. Escape to quick use for a stim pack. Okay. I'm gonna forget all of these like hotkeys. I hope you know that, chat. Like it's not that easy. Turn back. Why do I turn back? What have I done? I missed items? I can't miss items. Oh. Craft building supplies. See, did I miss anything else? No, I think it's just that one. Just the building supplies. You see eye tracker add-on and no marker on the stream? How's that? It might just be that the eye tracker wasn't turned on.
Still pretending it's reclamation day, are we?
Yeah, there we go. Needs to do the good old Control-Alt full stop. Oh, Bailey. You're about to go to sleep? You're already nodding off? Well, I hope that you sleep well, Troytech. Thank you very much for being here. Well, that lamp is broke. Balloon.
Never stop learning. Be the best that you can be.
Get a job developing skills. Find your calling. Study, learn, work. I just love all of the iconography because it's just so ridiculous and it's so iconic for Fallout. Like, it's just... They've really put work and effort into the love. Like it's really visible. Ruchi, thank you very much for the resub at tier 1, buddy. You're awesome. Ooh. Oh god, it's been a while since I did Fallout hacking. So the way Fallout hacking is basically Wordle. But it only tells you if you've got the correct location of the letters. So for example, if I chose post, one likeness. So it's going to have one of those letters in the same place. So I could try pace. Poo. Okay, that's not bad. So it's probably P-A something something, potentially. Let's try path. There you go. Path. Love that. The handies are holding things. I can go back and look at the handies, but I thought they were just giving them away at their little tables. I didn't see them holding anything I could take. There are hints in all of the brackets and stuff, are there? Nah. Who needs that? Vault 76 is one of the most highly valuable, important vaults in the network. Okay, so basically it was lethal force to get people into it. Activation notice, blah, blah, blah. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Press tab twice too quickly. Incident reports. Ooh. Jill caught M. Thompson singing loudly during the night cycle. He got into the reclamation party stores and borrowed a six-pack. You can't borrow bit, like, you're not going to return. I don't want it back after you've drunk it. Complaint from Jake and Nakamura. These are all just... God, I hate lawyers. Wow. Terminal hacked. Theft investigated. I'm missing a box of sugar bombs. And they dropped them because of reclamation. Security logs. If I recall correctly, most of this stuff was like they were meant to wipe everything, but they didn't. 25 years of service, no killed in actions, one hell of a send-off, made one last place to arm the residents before they opened, denied. So the people went out then unarmed. Well, that was dangerous, wasn't it? Okay. Catch you later, Pat Miyagi. Good to see you. In the single-player games, harder terminals reset. Sometimes end up needing either dud removal or try resets. You can remove duds and refresh tries, but yeah, see, the bracketing system's the ones that I don't use. I just end up, I don't know. See, he's not holding anything that he will give me. We'll go back and find the second Mr. Handy that's back, and then if there is still none, then... Yeah, see, I think they give you the items on these boxes rather than giving you anything by hand, so... If you guys want to reinstall Fallout 76, feel free to watch and see if it's something that you might enjoy. It's been a long time since I played, I'm going to be really honest with you. So, I don't exactly know how much of it I'm going to remember. Hello, is there loot down here anywhere? I love loot, but there's been no loot throughout all of this location so far. Goodbye!
Ciao!
Ciao! I love the voice acting on the Mr. Handy's. Alderson. Goodbye. Thank you for the nice curtsy.
They grow up so fast.
Ooh. Here we go. Next character choice. Slash Paul. There we go. Next poll is up. Are we starting at level 20, battle ready, or are we going to start as a fresh dweller? But you guys get to choose. Yeah, Mirror, this makes sense. Now it's tracking through. Level 20 versus level 1. I'm too powerful to be a level 1. I'm a level 2. That's obviously how that's going to go. if you're returning battle ready, I mean, I haven't played for 5 years, so it looks like most people want me to start at level 2. So the voting is pretty clear. I haven't played since 2020, I don't think. Maybe 2019. End of 2019. Looks like we're doing the Fresh Dweller. Fresh Tees? Have you... Also, if I do want to, it looks like I can do a boost up to level 50 at some point. So if we decide that we work through the levels and we actually, you know what, we'll jump straight back into the level restricted content, we can do that. Why is my camera playing up on Twitch? What you doing, Twitch? This is my Twitch. Is my camera massively overexposed on Twitch, or is that just a display issue? Thanks, Twitch. That's really helpful. I look fine on our end. Okay, on YouTube and Twitch, it's both showing me errors. That's really funny. It looks fine in OBS, but massively overexposed elsewhere. And ads. That's true. We'll wait for the ads. Oh, there's a little Thorbot here. Obviously working for the communists. I remember the communist robots. Thank you, Bethel. That's very kind of you to say. We will wait, of course. Those of you who don't know, I wait for ads here. We are running them every hour today, so it'll be 60 minutes until the next one. We run that so that I can have the time to have a break. I can get up, stretch my legs. You guys can grab a drink. You guys can do whatever you need. The no NPCs of this game was a part that really turned me off of the game, and something that I think kept me away from really engaging with it in the same way that I've engaged with other Fallout worlds in the past. Like Fallout 4, there was a huge amount to the world, and the NPCs were a kind of a really key part of that. You can claim free items right now for Fallout 76. Well, that's exciting. If only you had time to get a break. You've been manic so far this morning at work. Very rude of work to make you so busy. Doesn't work know that you've got an important schedule of relaxing to do? There was no NPCs, Classic Buster. At launch, Fallout 76 had no NPCs. So that was when I played. Since then, they've introduced NPCs entirely, but I haven't played since then. Can't get into 76 and it doesn't have cross-character stash, which D2 had 25 years ago. I mean, ultimately, as far as I understand it, and I also haven't played for a long time, my view is, why do I need multiple characters? I think it's the kind of game where I think having one character to go through the world seems to be enough, but I obviously don't know. There are plenty of NPCs now, including the ghoul from the show. See, I haven't caught up on the show. You bought the game when it first came out, was rather disappointed at the state of the game. You did not come back until the Wastelanders update brought in NPCs. See, I didn't come back at that point, but I was in the same situation. I was quite disappointed by the state of the game when it came out. It was very buggy, very broken, very problematic. Students and teachers don't know about scheduling problems. I can imagine that. That's definitely a thing. Have I been to the farmer's dock? What? Sorry, what? Orbital Rock, I think I'm going to need some more information. I think oh, the Clarkson's Farm pub. I haven't been. No. Last time I headed up that direction of the world towards where Clarkson's Farm was, the pub wasn't open yet. Is it actually good? Have you been? You saw beards there? Ah. Yeah, I've never been. I'm interested because I actually think, while everyone has their opinion about Clarkson, I think that Clarkson's Farm as a show has probably done more for the understanding of farming among the British people and among other people who aren't necessarily in England as well. I think that actually it's done a really good job of letting people know what farming is actually like and the difficulties around it. And I think that we've fallen out of touch with some of our farming roots as a culture. But actually that shows them a good job. Just whether or not you think that Clarkson's a yobbo or a knob, it's actually good that I think we're at least understanding about how fucked farming is in the UK, because food production is awful. It looked good from Beard's video stuck in Australia. Well, why not just teleport to the farmer's door? Teleport to the pub, Orbital Rock. Come on. You're online in 76 too? I'm just starting now. Let's see. Level 2. Okay, starts with Slugger perk card, 10% two-handed weapons, 5% XP when you team up with others, 15% action points generation, Gunslinger perk, +6 weak spot damage for range weapons, first aid. Okay. Start with the first aid, Stimpaks heal 15% more health. Action points is the same as stamina, so I think I'm going to take that one, take the points into agility. Start with. That's my other character. I don't know why it's still showing me that permit, but fine. Not the same character. You can change stuff later to kind of a baseline to get you started. We'll make it work then. These are preset loadouts. That does make sense. Hello. The Ghoul.
Well, look at you. Fresh from the can and not a speck of dirt on you. Best watch your step around here. Figured you Balties weren't done cooking yet. Guess I was wrong. Already interrogated the last Balti to come out of that hole. Sounds like there's nothing down there for me, though. Saves me the trouble of breaking in. A lot more than you might expect, Balti, depending on your definition of people. Best get comfortable with the idea. There's a lot of folks out there might take advantage of you.
Wide-eyed innocence. Present company included. Okay. Where'd you come from?
Go down there, cowboy. Buy a fella dinner first.
Residing in Burning Springs. Okay, that's the name of this DLC. The game audio is wildly quiet.
Cross the river in what used to be Ohio.
Ohio. Sorry.
Well, that's the name the locals use these days. Burnt clean away after the war. Not like here. Might have been an improvement. Or maybe it was bombs, maybe
How
something
is
else.
that sound balance-wise?
Rock, sand, and poison dust now.
Suppose I could probably do away with the Spotify music for a lot of for some of the game. The game should have a reasonably solid in-game music. I would hope.
Highway town. At least they've got a decent bar.
At least they've got a decent bar. The game has amazing music. You can't make out what he's saying. Okay, let me. To be honest, we'll just do away with the Spotify music and rely on the in-game music. That'll be fine. How do I get there?
Map on that fancy Pip-Boy of yours? I'll point it out. If you're inclined, there's a bridge out by Point Pleasant. Might want to get your feet under you first. Folks out that way tend to
Point
shoot
Pleasant.
first,
Okay.
forget about questions. Do what you want, 'cause I ain't your daddy.
I have some other
Now make
questions.
it quick.
I'm bored. Can you tell me anything about this
Spring ain't
area?
kicking. Plenty of locals around here talk you off, I'm sure.
From a logical perspective, I don't necessarily need to know everything about him.
Guess they don't
A
have
lot of
manners
smoke
in
coming
that
from down
part of
here.
yours. Well, I'll give you a pass on that this one time, seeing as how you just stepped foot in the waste.
If I recall correctly, ghouls are the ones who
Same
are
thing
basically
that'll
they
happen
suffer
to your
from
face.
drastic
Stay out
radiation
alone,
burns, but were
Ain't the
mutated in
only
some
one
way
neither.
that they survived the
Best
radiation
get used
poisoning
to
and now are
the sight.
immune to rads, and also functionally immortal.
Well, he was dead the moment they put a bounty on his sorry ass. This just happens to be where we concluded our business. Bingo! Got it in
He
one.
looks like a bounty
Run a
hunter.
little business out in Burning Springs from a saloon called The Last Resort. I farm some of it out to independent operators. I keep the fun ones for myself.
When he says
Probably
he
best
farms them
you
out
worry
to
about
independent
yourself
operators, are we
now.
going to have a chain of quests where we have to do
Well,
bounty
that's
hunting
how
for this
it
guy?
is.
That's kind of how this seems. I
Of
can
course, if that
I can imagine that
changes,
we're going to be asked to do a bunch
or
of
if you
bounty
just
hunting.
have a death wish.
Tony, I have played
Come with
most of
me
the
or
other Fallout
sometime.
games, and I have played Skyrim. Yes. Not so much question anything random dailies. That makes a lot of sense. Tiny Savoski, thank you very much for that resub at tier 1, buddy. You are awesome. I really appreciate you. 7 months. I love seeing all you guys say thank you so much. You will definitely ask for a favor. That sounds about right.
Hell if I know. So long as
I mean, you
the
don't really
cops
care
and
what. The,
bounty-
yeah, I don't care what the dude did. Okay, so what am I starting with? We've got a pistol and a knife. Okay. Is it Q? Okay. How do I get through my favorite list? That's the question. Have a look at some of the controls because that's what will tell us what to do with this. Settings, controls. Yeah, mouse 2, toggle POV / workshop, mouse 3. Favorites is F for favorites, nice. Map is escape for M. Yeah, nice. Quick map, M. Okay, fine. Difference between map and quick map. I guess one's the Pip-Boy map and one's going to be the overall map that we can see here. I, J. Okay, everything's pretty self-explanatory. F. Okay, so we can switch to the knife if we need to go into melee, but we've got the pistol if we don't. Ping. Okay, okay. Anglers needed. No experience required, just a strong arm, a willing mind, and some entrepreneurial spirit. Come find us at the Fisherman's Rest in the Mire. So this is officially an MMO. 308 round, frag grenade, blood pack, and a... Okay. Hello, Pennington.
Mum,
Oh, Mom.
those young ladies.
The fishing
down
is good.
there, they
What do you mean you want to play on myself so you can drop a nuke on... You can drop
exceedingly
nukes on people?
alive.
What? What?
They haven't yet made any
That seemed a little bit
untoward advances.
unsociable.
Perhaps you
Didn't
could
all of this
speak to
start
them,
by letting people
verify
nuke
their
stuff?
intentions are civil? Only that they appear to have some vested interest in one seemed quite perturbed. I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault,
The Penton's been
people
here
don't
watching since
always
the
have
start
one's
of
best
the vaults being
intentions at
closed.
heart. I'm
You can
sorry
move
to
people's
say
houses
it,
that are built in
but
your
it's the
spot so you can move
truth.
your house back in the proper spot. Look, all I'm saying is no one learned from what caused us to go into the vaults in the first place. This is on us. Willanow, thank you very much for that resub, buddy. Good morning to you. Great to see you. Thank you very much for being here, bud. Toxic gameplay at times? That sounds about right. Have you seen the
Well,
Overseer?
yes, but it's been some
She's a
time.
resourceful woman. Okay. What's been going
Until
on out
quite
here?
Recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomer, but very recently it seems people have come back to Appalachia.
People have come back to
Those
Appalachia, that's what we
two
like.
involved
The
boot.
non-vault
It's all
sort.
very concerned.
Okay. I ought to be
Do
on
be
my way.
careful.
Okay, so what I remember of Fallout 76 is over here-ish is a very good spot for making a base. Where I used to make my home. This area out here is all reasonably new. I don't even remember crossing the river and going beyond any further. That's Burning Springs. I also used to have a home. There's an airfield somewhere. I used to have a home like on the side of it. Is this the airfield over here? Yeah, that's a training camp where where there's a bunch of robots that are like US Army themed. I remember that one. So I used to have a home somewhere around here, and then I remember having a home somewhere like the city somewhere up here that I used to live in or nearby. Yeah, this little town over here, Cranberry Bog. There was like a train station event where if you had like a base in the train station, every now and then you'd have like elite enemies would spawn and you could basically farm them. Hello Thurston, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Barracks build. I don't know what half of this stuff means, but what we'll do is we'll head north. Ooh. You want pretty colors, which means you're collectible. That's how this works in the fort. Still remember how VATS works, thankfully. Oh, the bodies now highlight themselves. That's helpful because there was always an issue with losing the bodies of what you'd killed and it being quite a big waste. I don't trust them. The lack of trust I have for Fallout games is very high. Do everything in stealth because I don't trust them. That's how this works. Ooh, a pitchfork. Delightful. Okay, so someone sent me a friend request. How do I accept this? That's the next question. Social, here we go. Mirror. Accept friend invite. Nice. There's quite a lot of social options. So you can form something like a team, which I'm guessing is like a 4-man fire team kind of thing. I definitely heard one. He inside the bus. Yes, he is inside the bus. A leather left arm. Cool, some armor. Caps. Look at, we're rich, chat. We've got 3 whole caps. And a silver bowl. Ooh. Being on a team, even solo, gives an XP boost. Okay, so join a team or make your own for an XP boost. Let's make my own team. Let's see. Z. Social. Teams. Create new team. Ooh, what are we doing? Expeditions, raids, events, daily ops, casual. We want casual for now. Bonus int. So I'm not sure I want a public team. How do I make it private? Private teams don't give the bonus. Awful. Horrifying, but makes sense. I'm guessing, Mirror, that you could join me now and it would work. Is that, would the game let you do that? The more int gives more XP, so really if I choose int, I should actually level up faster as a result downstream. Is that what we're saying? Int's actually the best way to level up, yes, and then if you get more XP for higher int. Okay. Seems kind of like a broken stat. I love VATS. So good. Playing a smart character, that sounds, yeah, it sounds like a lot of work to me. Use 10mm rounds. See, why can't we have a nice tank? That would be really helpful. The smallest rhododendron bush I've ever seen. Those things are huge and very, very intrusive. Pre-war money. I love it. We love pre-war money. What a fire cap. Okay. The thing I like most about the Fallout games, they really do reward you wandering off and exploring. Like, in terms of level design and game design, they do a really good job of encouraging you to go off the beaten track. It's very similar to Skyrim in that regard, which is something I've always enjoyed about the game. And just most Bethesda games I've quite enjoyed in that regard. Just wandering through the bushes collecting things that I can sell. That's torch on, torch off. Mirror joined the team. Nice, there we go. Thank you, Mirror. Giving me some points. There's some environmental storytelling as well, just off in the middle of nowhere. Where did you come from? That was unpleasant. I'll take all of that loot, though. That was not bad. Never gonna say no to free loot. Okay, so most of the items I'm getting are far lower in terms of condition. Bolt action pistol doing 99 damage. I'm gonna save that for now because I feel like that's basically my equivalent of my bolt action rifle. 99 damage per shot is huge. If I can get stealth on that, that's like 300 damage. I'm level 2. Anything pipe will be crap. I mean, it won't be great, but I've only got a 10mm pistol, so like you're talking comparatively crap at this point. Like if I fire it, it's still a single shot doing 99 damage, although I haven't got a huge amount of ammunition for it either. Pipe seems to be fine weapons. When you start a Fallout game, you're always using the shitty weapons. That's kind of how it feels. That's why it doesn't really bother me a huge amount. Ooh, unrefined gunpowder. Delicious. This is normally when I expect to hear the sound of like mole rats bursting out of the ground to come and savage my biscuits. That's what normally happens. I didn't play Starfield. I'm gonna be really honest with you. At that point, I was in a bit of a situation where I didn't have any trust in Bethesda, and so I decided to skip Starfield as a gameplay cycle. So I didn't actually get involved in some of the issues that I know a lot of people reported. So all of the food production is still very much a thing. Can still make food and drink, the thing. Max AP is huge, so we'll make 3. I did not miss much. See, I've not had a huge amount of people who have said anything positive about Starfield, which I think was a shame because, to be honest with you, it was the foray of Bethesda into an area of gaming which could have been really awesome, and the fact that they basically dropped the ball quite as hard as they seem to have done actually made me quite sad, because realistically that game could have been really awesome. Let's maybe not wander off so much because I'm in the mountains here. Okay, the other thing is, why is everything so blurry in the distance? Display. I'm guessing it's quite how high the depth of field is. Turn it down a little bit and see how that works. Oh, that's much better. Okay, at least the water tower is reasonably focused now. You're just building your camp, but you can come and assist if thank you, Mirror. I appreciate that. What I might do is I might move to a private world if I ever need to, but I don't think that we're... I don't really need... Ooh. This looks suspicious. I'm going to investigate it. It also looks like somewhere I'm going to take a bunch of radiation, so that looks like a whole thing. Organ Cave West. What do you mean Organ Cave? Like, what? Huh? Of course there's an objective in there. That would just make... That would just be too easy. Like... Starlight Creeper... A bunch of highly radioactive barrels, etc. around here. Maybe I shouldn't walk towards them, but I also want their resources. 30 rad... Okay, that was quite a lot of rads. Wild fruit, though. Murray, you're level 560. That's insane. What? That's a lot of gameplay. Would you call yourself an expert at Fallout 76, Mirror? Yummy rads? That was fine. Delicious rads. Chat, do we go in the cave? Put an X in chat if you want me to go in the cave. There are people with 10k plus level. What? Sorry, that's just insanity. Couple of people put an exit. Okay, we'll go in the cave. We'll give the cave a go. Now, the cave is a closer environment, so I'm going to switch to the pistol, which has more shots without having to do a bolt action reload. Enter as team leader. Only you and your teammates can be in this interior. Friends and strangers can't join you. Make important story choices that have large consequences. Progress is saved less frequently when in a solo interior. Be sure your quest has been checkpointed before leaving. How am I going to know whether my quest has been checkpointed? People with 1,000 plus levels on here, though, exploited the raids when they first came out, so they were going up 500 levels, something a raid. That's insanity. 500 levels per... Yeah, see, that is an issue. I'm surprised they didn't reset level progression after doing that. Because that's what I would have advocated for. Like, if someone's abused the raid to that extent, why would you not reset their levels? You do not have a quest in there right now? No, but look at all of this delicious fungus. And therefore, where there's fungus, there's obviously loot. And enough water to make me need a loot. Cultist? That's fine. The light is eternal. Okay, well, these cultists seem fine. Do you have anything better weapon-wise? No, just... by the loot, you died by the loot. Always go for the loot. The loot is all that matters. There's a very upset cultist around here somewhere. I can hear him just shooting blindly off into the distance. Okay, well, we know where somebody from the vault ended up. What are they shooting at? Did I set up hotkeys for stim packs? Definitely yes. It's definitely not the default. I definitely didn't leave it on the default setting, chat. Light pistol plus. Oh, a capless skull. And a walking kit. There's some really weird items just dotted around here. Look at screws. We found some loose screws. Because I've got a screw loose. There we go. Can you have them? You lost them a while back? No. They're like my marbles. If you find those, by the way, I need them back. I'm assuming that it's still worth scrapping all junk. This is what we used to do a lot of. And then you've also got the items that, like, I'm not going to wear the eyeglasses necessarily, so I'm just going to scrap those. Party, I'm not going to get any items for that though. At least with a machete, I'm going to get items. See, this one's got much more integrity. This one is just absolutely jagged. So I'm just going to dismantle that. I got a bruising. Okay, so dismantling items is going to give me the parts I need to upgrade those items down the line. I might keep this just because it's very thematic for me. Very funny. I'm playing this game. Nice. Hello, Madame Diablo. How are you doing? Those of you who don't know who Madame Diablo is, she is an awesome content creator here on Twitch. She has made some really fun content. I occasionally go and lurk in her channel. So definitely go and give her a follow if you don't already. I can't do another shout out, sadly, because my timer is still up. Lukewarm as well. Thank you very much for your resub at tier 3, buddy. You're absolutely awesome, dude. Thank you very much for being here, Luke. I appreciate you. DMK says, keep an eye out open for clean items. Those are good to have if you want to have a cool base. Oh, okay. So if I, for example, kept that party hat that I have, because it's a clean item, it looks nice to show off. What do I think of the game so far? So I haven't played Fallout 76 since about I want to say 2020, Madam Diablo, maybe like the end of 2019. So I enjoyed the game back then, but I was frustrated by the lack of world building and interaction, because most of the world building you had at that stage was through the consoles, like through the actual PCs. So I haven't played when there's been NPCs in the game, apart from the Mr. Handies. So like, I'm really looking forward to giving this a go. I promised a couple of members of the community that we'd try it out in December and see where things were at. And so that's what we're doing at the moment. Do I currently have any armor on? I do. I've got a full leather set of armor. I think. Yes. So I'm just going to scrap that other piece that I have. Leather left arm. Scrap that. Ooh, I might take you up on that. That would be cool, but I literally just started like 40 minutes ago, so I don't know what any of that stuff means. I don't know what the drip is in the game. I have to discover drip.
Great Mothman, look upon your subjects with mercy and protect them from harm.
These cultists are kind of weird. Should be around here somewhere. Wonder if I can...
His enemies cannot hide, his foes cannot escape. All will face the Mothman's... only for you, holy Mothman.
That was much more effective than I thought. Oh, I appreciate that, Madam Diablo. Thank you very much. Mira, I'm happy with hints, but don't give me spoilers. As you know, that's kind of how that works. Like, if there's a better way of doing something, definitely tell me. But if it's going to be like a spoiler, don't. That was surprisingly fun. Apparently, sneaking up on people and knifing them in the kidney is a very effective way of doing stuff. Oh no, it's not right at the end. Not that low. There we go. I definitely don't want to be, I don't want to be a naked character, that's for sure, but I would like to find most of my own gear, etc. if I can help it. I don't want everyone claiming that, you know, I've been carried by chat too much, because, you know, that would be, I'd never live it down. Need to be naked to scare off the monsters? That's not, I'm not sure that's true. I'm pressing E to disarm. Why you know disarm? Maybe I need a skill of some kind to disarm that, eventually. Oh, the difference when you turn the light off is quite alarming. Okay, that takes me back to where I was. Ah, that requires a skill of level 1, which I don't have. How does one... I'm guessing that it's a perk card. Hang on, let me just test. If I do this... Level up. Here we go. Charisma is the ability to lead and help others. It allows you to share higher point perks and also affects your rewards from group quests and prices. Int, overall mental acuity, ability to hack terminals, condition craft items, experience gain, and returns to stress. So int is going to be a highly wanted skill. So is agility because the VATS points. Luck, obviously durability of loot and condition, general good fortune. Perception, pretty good for VATS. I probably won't be doing much in strength. Strength we're not going to be going with. Okay. Hello, Maul. I'm doing good, thank you, bud. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm happy for you guys to weigh in and give me your opinions on like builds and stuff as well. That's always really helpful because ultimately you'll have more of an idea of what's a good build and what isn't. The build I'm leaning towards is going to be some balance between perception, perception, agility, and int. I think to start with. Probably need to put some points into endurance and a few points into charisma as well. So strength will be the dump stat. Oh, but it's how much you carry. Oh, I love carrying stuff. I love loot. Oh no, chat. It's such a problem. I want all of these. I want all of them at full. Where does one get lockpicking from? And get all the levels, jack of all trades, and you can be a weak player. Perfect. Weak and puny. Just what we need. I like that there's a nearby corpses option as well. That's helpful. So all loops around apart from this one, which seems to go deeper. Definitely doesn't end up with me in the irradiated blood either. I'll probably need to use some Radaway at some point. You know what? I'm just going to embrace needing Radaway. Blood pack fragmentation mines, okay. So here's another question for you guys who've been playing a lot. I remember vaguely that your base used to get attacked by enemies. Is that still a thing? Like you'll need to rig up your base with defenses, etc. so that... Did you just throw a grenade at yourself, love? Are you just throwing grenades at yourself? That one did hurt. I found another area. I'm on PC on Game Pass, I think, for this. But I tried to log in with Steam earlier, and for some reason, when I tried to log into the same account as I'm currently logged in on, I got a weird error 4:8, I think it was, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna try this on a different platform. It was absolutely fine on Game Pass. That's completely okay, Madam Diablo, don't worry. I really appreciate the kind offer anyway. Combat knife and skull cap bone, human. Okay, so all of these bits of human, that's fine. I can use this for making. I'll probably sell them to Sophie. You know, one of the mods, because she'll make nice jewelry out of them.
Fear the darkness of night.
Oh shit. Oh, no. Moved.
Cannot extinguish the divine light. It will consume you.
Let's have to go around and down.
You're jittering. Now, to my
That'll
final
work.
reward.
Pipe revolvers. Okay. I love the Pip-Boy, like the amount of ambient light the Pip-Boy gives off. I wish that more torches in game lit up the local environment in this way, because actually like a radiating light out like this is so much easier as a gamer to use, because you can see everything that's in your peripheral vision as well. A lot of games, you don't get that. You only get, you know, a small kind of cone in front of you, which, while obviously still more helpful than nothing, doesn't give you all of the visibility that you're going to want, especially in a game which is so heavily focused on looting. And when I say a game heavily focused on looting, I mean all games should be heavily focused on looting, because loot goblining is a way of life, and I won't hear anything against it. I mean, exactly, Rucci, that's exactly what happened. Sophie decided that she'd better off making bone necklaces out of people and skin lamps. Yeah, she's a connoisseur in that way. See, I want to take these cans, but I can't. What if I... Nope, it's not a triggerable thing. I feel like I missed more in this room. Seems more like a boss chamber, but... This goes deeper. Okay. More glowing fungus. Alright, we love glowing fungus. I think we can use this to make more food for ourselves. And here's some more bodies that we haven't... Oh, that's the one who was throwing that grenade at us over and over again, just missing. Nope. No! Too far, that's why. There we go. Give me a nice nightstand, but you walked away when you woke up in the morning. That's always the problem with animated furniture, right? Oh look, you appear to be dead. I like that I'm functional while over encumbered, because that will most likely be most of the state I spend this game in. So I can collect dirty water, but it does irradiate me. I can then boil that water to make it clean at my base, if I recall correctly. Okay, this is where I was before. Human skin beanbag. Why would you want a human skin beanbag chair? That's my point. Like, that's leather of any kind is not that great in my opinion for a sitting arrangement, because like in summer you stick to it. Like it's like leather sofas. It's just not. I don't know. Maybe it's a personal preference thing, but I'm just not so much of a fan. And I feel like a human skin chair would be just like the worst in terms of just sticking to stuff. It just doesn't. I don't know, I think that when you're thinking about these kind of, you know, home interior choices, you need to think about the practicality of what it is that you're doing. I feel like this guy's going to have valuable loot on him. But I just have no way of picking that door. Oh, okay, I can move because I've got action points, but when I run out of action points, I move back into my slow over encumbered walk. That makes sense. That's how I came into this area. Thanks to accept your friend request, I can do that. C for social. Hey, accept friend invite. Accept friend invite. Nice, thank you very much. Madam Garrett, do you find that having the TTV in your name in games helps you at all? Like anyway, like what do you find the impact of that is? Because I've always kind of wondered. Because I don't do that, but I feel like I could do that if I needed to. The pain to acquire human skin through legal means. I mean, I grow my own personally. Combat knives. Let's choose the one that the least damaged combat knife and keep that. Oh, actually, this isn't listing my favorite one. Okay, so I can just dismantle the ones that I don't need. Pipe pistol don't need. Pipe revolver don't need. We don't need 3 walking canes. That's why you don't do it. You don't need people coming in being asked. People come over and hang in chat, it's fun, but you're also more prone to trolls. So we get commerce knife, that's later on. That's when we get more points in charisma. Yeah, we can get the commerce knife. Okay. If you see TTV and a shooter on the opposite team, that's your target the entire time. Oh no. I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. And I'm still getting XP for crafting, so once again, I'm going to be doing all the crafting I possibly can. Collect purified water, 25 out of 25. 1,000 points, that's huge. Okay. Making diluted stim packs worth it? My stim packs kind of don't do all of my health anyway, but... I've just wondered, maybe I'll do that next time I do a shooter. I'll put TTV in my name to see who rocks up in chat. I think you mean, James Brown, it's a combat knife at a cut price. Right? That's what you mean, yeah? That's what a commerce knife is. My next question is, how brutal is the day-night cycle in Fallout nowadays? Because I'm probably going to go outside and it's probably going to be nighttime. It's the threat of cuts. I already have that, thank you, with the government and with local health services. Deminar, thank you very much for that reset, buddy. Great to see you. How are you doing? How was your special day in the end? I hope you enjoyed watching D&D. You want to add me as a friend in 76, but you have standards. You know what? That's fair. Oh, hello. That was impressive. I don't know how to emote. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Does that say Jaguar pantsuit? What? Hang on. How do I zoom out on my character again? Oh, look at the Madame Diablo. Thank you for that. Look at how flash and fancy we look. We are ready to wander the wasteland at 10 and also go for drinks at 11. Like that. Look at that. Perfect and beautiful. Very, very chic. This is the peak of clothing for the apocalypse. You might not like it, chat, but this is how we dress when there's going to be an apocalypse. Thank you for... 416 is also an incredibly high level, so I imagine that you quite enjoy this game. Do you want a cowboy hat to go with the... Now try the mask. Oh... What? You know what? Fine. Why not? Why not? I feel like I'll just scare off all the other wasteland dwellers. Is that Thor? I need the moustache on it, then it could be Winky, or the glasses for it to be Thor. If I say that it's Thor, it becomes really funny because obviously the lack of hair on top. Latest from Parrot. I mean, it's beautiful. I can... Maybe the people in Appalachia just don't get it. Oh, I can wear a clown hat, or the ranger. Is that a cowboy hat with? Oh yeah, that's very, very sensible. I like that. Have a look at. Oh, okay, done, sorted, done. Keeps my head warm and also means I'm visible from a long distance. What you might not like, Chaz, this makes me better at resisting headshots because they'll aim for the top of the hat, thinking, of course my head is that shape. But they're wrong. My head actually isn't that shape. It's all a ruse. That mirror is also kitted. I mean, look at that backpack. That's something else. Like, oh, I love. Look at that. It's like a little stuffed bat. That's really cool. I love how much work they put into the cosmetics because actually, like, you can get really up close and you can see. It, yeah, they've actually done. The game is a far better quality. I mean, the Deathclaw skull in that. That's just. Why not? Does this fly? This looks like a jetpack. Yeah, okay, it flies. Company T, amazing. It flies in green. Does the green make you go faster? Fruit. Delicious fruit. Fashion is the end game. I think we've already won then in that case, because like all the Mirror, your eyes are a little bit. Oh, you're a ghoul, aren't you? That makes sense. Hello. Red faster, green poison. I mean, depends. Green means it's the best because of the orcs. I don't know what build Mirror rocks. Mirror rocks what looks like a hardcore badass build. Oh, hello. I like the Tron style coloring, kind of with the Crusader armor. That's kind of neat as well. Ooh, a cow. Oh, thank you for the cowboy hat. I can now trick the ghoul into thinking I'm one of his people. So you're a devilish fire breather. Madame Diablo is just Madame Diablo TV. So what does it mean if you're a devilish fire breather? Is that like a class, or is it like a title, or energy weapons, VAT crit, or heavy guns and power armor? Titles. Okay, what do titles do? Because those I think are a new thing in the game. Also, wow, thank you very much for the donations of. Oh wait, I can just wear a bathrobe. Oh, there you go. I'm sorted. This is what I need. I want to save my pantsuit for important meetings. So this is what I'm going to wear for my casual wear as well, you know. The Arthur Dent experience with a clown hat for extra head protection. The mask is a keeper. I'm going to save that. I want to put the mask on display in the house. Here's a question for those of you. If I've got items which are currently clean, like the party hat, like the bathrobe, if I stay wearing them, will they stay clean? Or will they get, like, dirtier? Let me just check something for tomorrow. That been confirmed? I have a sponsorship tomorrow with Full. That's exciting. It's a roguelite. They stay clean. Great. I haven't got to use detergent in well, okay. Mirror, I don't want to alarm you, but I don't know how your power armor is still working when it's got a bunch of like uranium crystals sticking out of it. Like, surely that's going to mess with the electronics. Right, you guys to the team like this, kind of. Haha. I like how Madame Diablo is just floating. Ooh, wood harvest. Okay, I should probably not get myself too over encumbered and distracted, shouldn't I? That sounds unlike me. I would never get distracted while playing a game. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Still radioactive? Wait, what did I not notice? I don't notice a lot of things. The player title thing. I kind of want to go towards that strange looking mine area afterwards. Rhododendrons. Do we want to be heading back towards the northwest? Oh, there's a vault or a nuclear site this direction. Interesting. We're just heading off into the woods without, you know, without thinking about what we're actually doing. Switch to my bolt action rifle. There's so much screen real estate for me to see. That's kind of the... Oh, wait, can you guys see what I'm looking at? Is that working? Yeah, if we're talking about UFOs, what we're actually talking about is these. That I definitely didn't forget to give to G the other day. Look at all of these. These are those, Sherbet flying saucers, like UFOs. You accidentally added yourself to the team, but if you need to make room, just kick you. No, that's alright. I invited you because you're more than welcome to join and hang along. So these are for G. I can't give her these all in one go because she'll eat all of them and then give herself sherbet poisoning. So when I go and visit her, I need to give her a Ziploc bag of about 15 to 20 at a time. Otherwise, she'll end up like burning her own tongue on the sherbet that's inside of them. So what they are is they're basically like a sugar paper coating on the outside, which dissolves when you obviously when you eat them. So if you like put it on your tongue, that sugar paper will dissolve. And then inside is full of sherbet. So when that UFO wrapping dissolves, you just get nuked by kind of feeling. Makes sense, right? Dangerous, that's what they are. I mean, apparently dangerous for some people. I have something called self-control when it comes to those, so I don't have the same problems that G does. It's a more joyful Eucharist. You know, if the Catholic Church switched to using fizzy UFOs rather than Eucharist wafers, then you know it would kind of make sense. XP food. It has zero like nutritional benefit. It's just purely there for brain vibes. That's basically what that is. That's the funniest line I've seen in a while. A more joyful Eucharist. Eucharist was really weird because I went to a Catholic school, which is why some of you know why I'm just kind of broken as a human. That's not the reason. That's because I spend time online with you guys. A blood eagle is not what I think they think it means. Well, at least that's not what I know a blood eagle as. A blood eagle is the old Viking way of killing someone. Those are mercs. They've been merked. Yes, they're definitely something. They definitely knew I was here. This is the problem. The stealth archer life in Skyrim chose me from a very early age. Before I played Skyrim, I played Crysis 2, which as a friend of mine I was talking to, it was kind of one of my favorite games when I was kind of in my later teens. I very much enjoyed the Crysis. Very much enjoyed the Crysis games, but it definitely led me towards the stealth build at an early stage, because one of the options for that is to literally rely on stealth. And while obviously enjoyed the game, like that meant that every game I played since, I probably over-relied on stealth as an option. Not that I don't love it, but I don't... Oh, wow, that was actually like a... Tektron. I thought it was a Blood Eagle. It definitely told me it was a Blood Eagle on the VATS. Did it tell me it was a Blood Eagle on the VATS? Yeah, am I on crack? I killed both. Where's the Blood Eagle then? Can't see its body. I definitely VATS in on it. It told me it was Blood Eagle, but fine. These ones definitely aren't. There'll be more of these bots. I know that they're here. That's how I feel as a moderator. Bots, where are they? I must destroy them. Discord bots have been getting out of hand. I'm gonna be honest with you, anyone who runs a Discord server right now, you're currently suffering, just like we are, from a massive slew of bots just across Discord, because Discord is so unable to actually have security features. little bit of a delay on the VAT sometimes. Well, if you're taking the shot, it's kind of strange. Don't know if that's an intentional thing to account for. Oh, you've chosen to take the VAT shot. Now take the shot. Let's not go and irradiate myself. Okay, maybe let's go and irradiate myself then. Running through the area that's just got a radiation marker was very sensible of me because, you know, I was like, oh, let's avoid the radiation. Just runs into the irradiated zone. Yeah, sensible. Sensible, Kronos. Good job. Luckily, it's full of lovely like irradiated plants, which are actually quite, you know, valuable. Ooh. Shotgun shells. A plastic fork. We're rich. Am I still... Ooh, pump action shotgun. I'll take that. Here's my question for people. Is it still worth me taking absolutely everything and dismantling it? Or is it actually... There's quite a lot of stuff that isn't worth me picking up and taking? Speaking of bots, there's one that just showed up in the stream. Hey, Jess follows. Your stream is awesome. I watch many big Twitch channels, and I thought you might like connecting with a broadcaster who helps creators engage with viewers and build a friendly community. The ending on Discord and tell him that Timmy sent you. Well, no. Because that's not how this works. Sorry, bud. That's a bot. That's bot-like behavior, and unfortunately, you're gonna have to see me in the unban requests. Because you don't go and advertise other people's stuff here on Twitch. That's not how that works. So, okay, the second thing that we were talking about, the ads are here. I will wait for the ads. So for those of you who don't know about the hacking inside of Skyrim, not inside of Skyrim, inside of Fallout, is the other thing that where I showed you earlier that these work a little bit like Wordle, and that you choose the word and then it'll tell you how many you've got which are in the same place. The other side that people are talking about is these. So all of these little symbols, any closed group of brackets, for example, will have a feature. So if I can find, I believe it's if I can find like an area which is actually, there you go, like that. It reset my tries. You know, if I try if you can find other ones, some of them will remove incorrect answers. So they go dud removed. When will I play Wordle? I played Wordle yesterday, but it didn't work from my phone. So I didn't track onto Discord from my phone anyway. So that was unhelpful. But I just kind of intermittently play it when I get the spoons to do so. Not a huge number here of things that can be kind of eliminated. But like I say, we're on the ads. I'm just going to stand up and stretch my legs. Yeah, we have a command for that. Whoa. Today, I'm wearing my Athena t-shirt. Those of you who don't know who Athena was, she was the goddess of wisdom. Called Minerva by the Romans. Controversially, she's also known for being the one who cursed Medusa, depending on which story you believe. Those of you who know who Medusa is, she was one of the Gorgons, and therefore, you know, one of the ones who could turn people to stone by looking her directly in the eyes. One of the stories around the origin of Medusa and the Gorgons is that Medusa was in fact a priestess who fled to Athena's temple to flee from the predations of Poseidon, the god. And obviously didn't want to get didn't really want the attention of a god, but one of the stories behind the origins of Medusa was that Poseidon basically took Medusa on the altar in Athena's temple, and Athena, as a spiteful Greek god unable to blame her uncle, effectively cursed Medusa for her beauty. And he plans to play Hades 2 potentially, but I think I'd get quite bored throughout of the whole death to Kronos thing. Oh yeah, the Greek gods were kind of hardcore. Depending on what you look at for that. Let's do this. Well, we're going to turn that one off by default because I don't want you guys hearing anything problematic. The ads are indeed over. Hello, Can't Randall. Welcome back to the Wasteland. How are you liking it so far? I'm enjoying it so far. It's as ever still a very enjoyable game. I haven't encountered too many of the NPCs yet, and quite a lot of it is coming back to me. I've been given some very fantastic drip by some community members and some friends, Madame Diablo, for example. And now we're just kind of roaming through. Okay, one of those and one of those. Dud removed. This one's got far more of these bracket sets in them to remove the duds. I feel like each of these is going to have a different... Nice, okay. We've removed a lot of duds here so far. Didn't realize we could get quite so many duds removed. We've only got 4 words left. Okay, so we've got nails, arms, clubs, here's. So if I take here's, one similarity, so it's going to be unlikely to be... Well, it can't be cans. It could be nails. It could be... Well, it can't be spree. It could be clubs. If I try clubs, there we go. Done. Whereas how good of a typist I am. What do you mean? You want me typing out all of those words and letters? Yeah, it's... Oh, to data read errors. So these domes are basically leased. Some domes are destroyed. These are the leasing records. But the most important part, safe control, disengage lock. We love finding a safe. Means more loot. Where is the safe? It's in the floor. I always wonder about things like this. That contained a golf club. A full-sized golf club inside this safe, chat. Correct, Ares was one of the cooler gods. Weirdly. Okay. It's a miniature golf club that I can use as a melee weapon. I mean, I guess you're right. Just a handy fuel. Also, as a British person, the fact that they're called Mr. Handies does kind of make me laugh every single time, and I can't really help myself. It's from Temu, that makes sense. You ordered a golf club on Temu and it comes, it's actually only kind of like a 6-inch golf club. You're like, oh, my bad. How's the MH keeping and the back? The MH is in the Monster Hunter. What was that? Oh, okay, it's one of these. One second, chance of question from Thor. What's this? Oh, so that's a camp of a member of a group. We're still heading towards where I remember that camps used to be a good thing to make. Using one of these. Oh, okay, so that raider was fighting those ghouls, died. That's a lot of ammunition. Okay, I'll take that. The one thing I've learned in Fallout is that you can never really have too much ammunition. It's just a matter of how much you're carrying at any given time. Silver fork, that's for monsters? Yeah, I mean, silver damage is good against werewolves and other things. Wait, are there werewolves in this? I know that there's Mothman. It wouldn't surprise me if they'd left werewolves in. In Germany, what you call smartphones handy. Nice. There's the Blue Devil. What's the Blue Devil? He's not a real man. You wouldn't say that to his face, I'm guessing. Mirror. Well, this road... Yeah, you're not going to be using this road, are you? A big, angry, wolf-man-ish thing. Is it another cryptid? It sounds like a cryptid to me, the Blue Devil. But it also sounds like it could be, you know, like a mascot from like an American football team. The Blue Devils. That is a mascot from a... No. There's a film featuring Emma Stone called Easy A. If you haven't seen it, hilarious film. You'll also have I've got a pocket full of sunshine stuck in your head for about 3 weeks afterwards. I'm fairly sure in that the Blue Devils are the sports team in that.
You there! Whatever you're up to, drop it and come on down to the Tyler County Fairgrounds. You won't regret it.
Is he just walking around advertising the fairground? I can respect the hustle. Like, it's a very important job. Someone's got to do it, but like, is that what you want to do with the rest of your life? Ads in my video game? Well, exactly.
I thought I heard something.
Say goodbye, asshole.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I was a bit worried I wouldn't have enough stamina to walk up and stab him in the eyes, but hey, that worked surprisingly well. It's okay, we are currently over encumbered, chat, but we're about to get to the position where I'm going to make a base. Oberon the Pirate, thank you very much for that gift sub you gave to Roller Veric. It's very kind of you, bud. Good of you to do. Really appreciate you. Roller Veric, hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. So I used to make my base kind of in this area around here, because on this island was a Deathclaw and Deathclaw egg, and also a very high valuable item. Like a I think it was a very high level chest or safe that was on there, but you had to make sure that you killed the Deathclaw first, otherwise it would ravage your biscuits. That's what I broadly recall. So I'm going to set my base up here because it's what I know and remember. Okay, so important controls have changed. These updates are now shown in the button bar. Explore the camp section of the help menu for details on alternative controls and input shortcuts. Build or magnify mode is Q. Sorry, magnify, modify mode. Maybe I should magnify the text and actually read. Arrows are for navigating. Tab is... So wait, I don't use map. I don't use the mouse for anything anymore. Open options widget to filter buildable, unlockable, known, show hide variants, or expand. In the modify view, you can edit, apply, or remove wallpapers, create blueprints, lock or replace an item. You can still store, scrap, and attach wires using the controls on the button bar. Okay, well, this is going to get messy fast. Foundations. So these are concrete, and these are wood. Wood foundations with ramp. That's a concrete. So can I not make a wooden square? I had to make a wooden platform. Okay, mouse is only used basically for working out placement. Rotate is... Okay, click is rotate. Oh god, the snapping is a bit, questionable. I just want you to snap there. Q to modify. If I move this, I can press E to move it, and then I can just rotate it by 1. Mostly because I know how upset people get when the floorboards don't line up in games. Not that I would obviously ever want to alarm chat, but hey, it would be quite funny to just build specifically in the way that annoys you all. Which obviously I would never do. Okay, so that's a 3x3 placed. We probably want to go walls next. Or a porch. Oh wow, they gave you so many different things. Okay, we definitely want to only have the known bits. Wait, how did I do that? Camp pieces, walls, wooden wall. Are you not gonna snap? Oh, there we go. It's very confusing. As to switching between using the arrow keys and using the mouse. But I'm just about making it work. You can move my camp module so it's not in the wall. I could do that, couldn't I? How do I do that? Oh, it's gonna cost me... I'm guessing maybe I can move it from the modify section. Here we go. Move this. If I go transfer, can I store junk in here? Sweet, yes I can. Can I store excess weapons and armor that I'm not using? For example, I'm not using grenades currently. I'm not using... That uses a lot more... Yeah, leave this for now. Does this have weight? Not very much. Cowboy hats. To be honest, I just love the outfit, so thank you again to Madame Diablo for that dropping that off, because it's hilarious. Company tea. AP, disease resist. Ooh, disease resist. Cranberry relish. Can you still grow food? Is that also a thing? Growing food still a thing? Amazing. I love that, because that's what I used to do. I used to grow meat fruit, or mutt fruit. Now, I did always have a problem of over-carrying a bunch of stuff like stim packs. So I'm going to take 10 stim packs with me at a time. No, I'm going to take... Apparently I'm going to take the wrong amount. Take 10 of these. Rad away gets rid of rads. Rad X resists rads. Okay, let's remember that one. In that case, we're not going to need 10 of those on us anytime. We'll take 5. Med X is damage resist. We're not taking Psycho. No. You would recommend planting the things I have before they rot? Okay, we can do that. Let's work out how we're doing that, first of all. Build. Gonna be resources, food. I don't have any fertilizer, so maybe I need to wait for it to rot to get fertilizer. I mean, we haven't got enough wood, but the nice thing that I remember about... about this place was that, like, directly across the road, there was this. Hello, my first settler.
Several different areas.
I've been living in several different areas of the country since the war, you know, and I know how to live off the land now.
You know?
You know, okay.
I know, you're thinking, I've seen you before, right? You recognize this mug, don't you?
You can scrap rotted food into fertilizer? That's what we'll be waiting for then. Okay. Intelligence +6. Oh, you're that author. I saw your book cover. Okay, so basically your stats will give you options. If I take my intelligence +6, which I assume is because I've got the bonus for more people in the party, so I've got... I'm currently level 2 intelligence, so I imagine that each person in the party is giving me a... Oh, times 4, so there you go. My int's probably effectively level 8, is that what we're saying? Because I've got 4 people in the party, and my int is level 2, it counts as level 8. That's roughly how I'm working this out so far, and that's the benefit of the grouping system, correct?
And if you have a place, well, I would be happy to watch it for you. To tell you some stories.
Ashes is out tomorrow. Realistically, it will likely actually be playable on Friday. We have some time set aside on Friday to play it. It's extra in, which means extra XP received. Yeah, but so this guy had a chat option which required me to be int +6. My int is only +2 because my int is obviously 2. So does this +4 mean that it's counting as 8? Is that how that works? You can stay with me if you want.
Just might. Set out a comfy chair for me, will you? I need to pick up some of my things, and I'll be there soon.
So he's gonna live back at my camp now? Is that what happens?
You can call
He's called
me
Gramps. He doesn't look like a Gramps.
Everybody who knows me does.
Each player gets +1 at full bond. You get +4. Oh, thank you, Avenda. That's good. I just want to roughly understand so I know what my stats are when I go into one of these interactions. He's a camp companion. He's not that camp. He's. I wouldn't have told. I mean, you guys have probably got a better radar for it than I do. Then I guess. You build his chair and he will fart and walk around in his underwear. Perfect. Okay. Let's build him a chair. I don't know how this works. Dwellers. Allies. Forager's chair. He can sit out the front here and just this is our equivalent of a porch, okay? Pets. We can make pets? I didn't know that there were pets in this. There weren't pets before. Cats.
You know, licorice tastes better now. After
Okay. Why did you just gave me 20 cat? Okay, I'll doubling my cap stash. Fine. You can make pets, but you can't eat them. I wouldn't want to eat the pets anyway. It's a horrifying concept. Only your current allies' quests will be available to you. I don't really know what that means. Are you going to snap onto there? You are. Is there a set of steps that I can make? Does that work like a ramp? I think it will. I'm not brave enough to go over to that island yet, knowing what lives over there, so let's not try that. Also, we've got the perfect amount of health. Sindri, thank you very much for that gift sub to Madame Diablo. I'm glad that she can now enjoy the Bailey emotes, like you say. Thank you very much for that. You're absolutely awesome, Sindri. I really appreciate you guys. Am I able to turn the blue amoeba off? You should be able to turn off the blue amoeba on your end, Dimac. By default, the eye tracking is disabled for each individual viewer, or it should be. So you should have to turn it off. You should have to turn it on if you want it. You should be able to turn it off if you don't want it. It's an extension on the stream, so if you hover over the stream's image, it should like pop up as an option. I can disable it, but If I recall, it's just on. It should be on the screen as an extension overlay, like directly over the stream. But I'm sure. So, oh, look at all these tomatoes or potatoes, potatoes, potato. My brain is okay. I seem to recall that there is a mole rat around here somewhere, but I haven't played the game for 5 years, so not a mole rat. And dog food, okay. There always used to be an enemy in this location, so I find it deeply funny that's still the case. The chemistry station, okay. Yes, what a useful door. Very, very important. Doesn't matter that there's just whole swathes of this missing. Not a problem. Not supporting Firefox, so you don't get it anyway. You're an Edge and you see it. First time you've ever seen it, you can't see how to turn it off. Let me have a look. I could just turn it off entirely. Yeah, it's off by default when viewers avoid the channel. I can do... I can just turn it off. I'll just turn it off. Fine. Play enemies from Tyler County Dirt Track. Look, but junk piles. Microscope. Nice. Okay, in Fallout 76, do ghouls also do that thing where they pretend to be dead and they awake when you get closer to them? Or disappear when you get close to them. That's also an option, apparently. Scaring the bejesus out of me. Fine. It's off now. Yeah, I turned it off for everyone. It's not really needed done a game like this, I don't think, in the same way. Most important loot in the game found: toilet roll. Achievement unlocked. If any of you don't think that in Apocalypse loot Thank you. This is me being slow, my apologies. Wait, which clip are you enjoying? Are you guys showing Thor the clip of me doing something? Are you getting me in trouble with my boss? Well, my client. Flash boss. That's another one. Oh, okay, fine. Just because I know what you guys are like, and I don't necessarily hold it against you getting me in trouble, but I do find it deeply funny. One enemy left there. Properly reload this. Of course, it stopped moving. Oh no, this is just hella inaccurate. That's why. Got in the butt. Is this still? It is. Ooh. Events are public quests that everyone in the area participates in. So basically, apparently there's a bunch of wolves around and I've got to kill them.
The Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller
Apparently I
draw out that Alpha.
blew off
Just
part of his
make sure
head.
you bring a lot of
Horrifying.
bullets. That
No
big
regrets
Alpha
though.
a heap
Is this
of trouble.
iron? Silver. Ah, that's iron. Okay, so this place still has a bunch of ore. Yeah, this is the reason why I used to make my base around here, because you could just like drop into this area and mine a bunch of stuff, get the wood that you needed. Aluminium ore. And this workshop. What does this do? Cannot be claimed with enemies nearby. Wolf pack leaders. What does claiming a workshop do? Do any of you know? It would make a great sound clip for bits or something. We could do that. There's still a ghoul around. Okay. Oh yeah, there is. Hello, dude. Okay, so that's all the enemies cleared out from this area. Not that that guy really should have counted, in my opinion. Fine. Fine. So if I run back here and I go to the claiming point. Fallout 4 makes so you can build you can build resource harvesters after claiming it. Okay, so I guess I can put down like a mine to mine this iron, for example. Or the aluminium. For 25 caps. Okay, currently not feeling like that yet because I'm level 4. And there's people who are level like 300, so that's just how I die. Hunt wolf packs in the forest. We could hunt a wolf pack. The event completion is an easy way to get camp plans early. Okay, definitely worth doing that. Thank you very much, madam. You think the idea of release that some resources will be more scarce? The workshop allows you to mine certain materials. If I recall correctly, the workshops also allowed you to refine a bunch of stuff that you could find there as well. Like you could increase the rarity of the loot that you're getting. Yeah, that was active already. Look at that active. One of those quest objectives is red. The third wolf is marked in red. Is that I either have to do the first levels, I have to do the first and second wolf first, or... Okay, there's more than one wolf there. Most of the PvP is done elsewhere nowadays. I mean, that kind of makes sense. How is the overall PvP scene inside of this? Two, so there's 4 targets. Jeez. I'm fairly sure I want to take out this diseased vicious one first. It says space critical, so... that went surprisingly okay. I think when I played Fallout, there wasn't so much, especially in the worlds that I was playing in, they didn't seem to be that much PvP. But I know that when I last checked in on the game, I was hearing there was actually quite a lot of PvP that was problem. Vampire's pipe revolver. Okay, well, fine. So this next one here is marked as, this is in red. Does this mean it's too high a level for me? Is that the point? You can join your own private server and there's nothing to lose. That's likely what we might do, Oberon. At some point we might switch to a Fallout First world, and see what, and start to try and get a group of like 8 community members in so that we can just have some fun, mess around. So there's a wolf all the way up here, which is a long journey away. This one is marked in red, so I feel like that means it's too dangerous for me. I'm still gonna try it, but hey. Why'd that dog have a gun? Because it's set in the US. Hilarious. Restore 2% health over 2 seconds when you hit a target. That's just kind of neat. It's only a pipe revolver, so it's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. So I'll take it. We're 101 out of 165. We'll try and take out the third wolf, because what's the worst that could happen? We'll just die, right? Guns are food too. I don't think that even wolves eat guns. Even American wolves don't eat guns. At least as far as I know. Not part of a balanced diet. Like 308 rounds aren't really, you know, designed for consumption. They're not like popcorn, for example. Responders camp signal found. Okay. Like most games, engaging in any kind of combat in this is likely really dependent on like the terrain that I'm interacting with it on. Let's have a look. Vicious wolf, legendary vicious wolf.
This is a word. I will live forever in the light.
Where did you come from?
Only for you. Holy Mothman.
Okay, well there goes some of my health. Gunpowder was like 50,000 calories, yeah, but again, not really something I want to be eating a lot of. Like, ooh, gunpowder, nice calorific content. That's not really how it works best, right? Right, that was 2 killed. Where's the third body? More caps, I guess. Those cultists just don't like me anymore. That's what it is. They just don't like me because I invaded their base and took all of their loot. Oh no, that's because they actually had a little shrine up here. Okay. All of them? Sprinkle the gunpowder on top of a cake. I'm not sure that you want a gun. Furious Knuckles. That's someone really upset Sonic and his friends. Okay, what are those? Oh, we've only got 2 minutes to kill that first wolf pack. I can't get there in time. That's not gonna be. Okay, well we'll give it a go, but I don't think that I've got the stamina to get there quickly enough to kill the first wolf pack leader in 2 minutes. I didn't realize, to be honest, quite how much time I'd taken getting up to those ones. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting up there in 2 minutes. Need a friend to go there and teleport to them? I mean, either way, I still got a bunch of XP and I got 2. Yeah, Mirror, I mean, if you can take out that wolf leader, then at least I've got the credit for killing the other 2. But I don't even know how fast traveling in this actually works, so I had to have been somewhere beforehand. once I've been somewhere, can I fast travel? Because that would help the game a lot. Go to the map and click on the icon, teleport to it. Well, I haven't been there before, so I can't do that yet. More like Lieutenant Dan, we know streamers have no legs. I rent my legs, personally. Yeah, you have to be location you know, or travel to a friend, but it costs caps. That makes sense. Caps have to have some kind of sink to get rid of them from the economy, right? Oh, thank you, Mirror. So I think if I now go to here, I can fast travel to Mirror. Indie Rat, thank you very much for your resub, buddy. You are awesome. I really appreciate you for being here. And Madden Dip, sorry, I didn't see your cheer. Thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Ooh, bobblehead. Where is that wolf? Where's the wolf? Wait, why did I end up... What? Okay. Well, it's not letting me fast travel to you, Mirror. You're gonna have to kill it. Not quite sure why it wasn't letting me fast travel to you, but you're gonna have to kill that wolf, Mirror. Thank you. There we go. Event completed. We've got some, Wait, kill the wolf horde boss. Where is that? Oh. It's back where I came from. I'm not entirely sure why that fast traveling didn't work. Although this area is quite nice. Thank you, Mirror. I appreciate the assistance. Fruit. Mutt fruit. Is it mutt fruit? Like mutant fruit? Because I was blessed by Todd. That sounds entirely right for any Bethesda-based game, yeah. Jangle's the moon monkey. Gross, dude. So embarrassing. I can't believe he just fell to pieces like that. Cutting. Oh wait, I can cook at the stove. Interesting. Okay, good to know what benches and such are here for my use. Sugar. Num 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 num. This game is probably my worst nightmare for getting distracted. I'm gonna be honest with you. This could go horribly wrong for everyone. A hot dog tray. They've got the... Oh, so you can actually buy or sell items. These are my items that I've got. That's what they've got. So if I have, for example, food and drink and I wanted to sell that wolf meat, I could do so. I'm guessing the age-old don't sell any of the Nuka-Colas still a thing. Because they used to be quite useful, especially the blue ones. Mr. Streamer is there? Is there anything that I want in game? No. OO, I think that is what Twitch translates your name as, for some reason. No, at the moment I'm just kind of playing through. We've been given some fun drip by the community and by some friends, so we're trying that out. The music's a bit overbearing. Thurston, you mean the background... Sorry, Thurston, just to understand, you said that the background game music is too overpowering, or the Spotify music? Oops. I should really switch weapons, but... This is still more fun. Oh, we hit level 5. Cool, we can go back and get that pickpocket perk and, not pickpocket, the lock-picking one, and we can actually get that set up. We're still heading towards that wolf, which is getting further away. Is it actively running away from us? That would make sense. I would run away from me too, to be honest, chat. Red River Ale? We'll come back through here in a minute, so it's not the worst. It's not a big deal. I just want to kill the wolf horde boss. I feel like a wolf horde is going to be something difficult for us to kill. Let's switch to something that has a bit more rapid fire on it. It does run. Okay, that makes sense. This feels very Skyrim-ish. Well, given that it's a Bethesda game, I think it makes sense, right? It just kind of works to be Skyrim-esque, Skyrim-ish. How many wolves are there, though? That's the question. Like, when we say horde of wolves, how horde of wolves are we talking? A few. Now, my next question is, how can we outsmart the wolves by jumping on top of something? Little hat. We like a hat. I mean, I could just see if I can throw a Molotov at them. What is the button for throwing a grenade? It's not G. Left Alt. Okay. That looked dangerously like I knew what I was doing. I'm going to be honest with you. I was just spamming grenades and hoping for the best, but I'm going to take that and call it an absolute win, because that made me look way more competent than I actually am. That would make you dangerously think that I'm actually good at video games. Don't get lured into a false sense of security. That was just pure luck and a little bit of memes. Where is the boss? Or was it just, is the whole horde the boss? Spam grenades a valid option. I didn't realize quite how valid. They used to be really slow and quite buggy. I know that when the game came out, there used to be a lot of issues with the grenades like falling through the earth. And then when they went off, they wouldn't do the right amount of damage, but actually that was surprisingly okay. Also, this is a really nice little area in the sun, isn't it? Where are all of the enemies? There's always enemies. Oh wait, this is settlers. I'll put my gun away so they don't get so upset. And I'm going to harvest their garden for them, because I'm helping out, right? Taking all of the rhododendrons from their garden is helpful. Got about Brahmin for a second, 2-headed cows.
Papa says you can't be trusted.
What do you mean I can't be trusted? You don't know who I am.
Did you see the anchor out front? How do you think it got here?
How long it got? I think someone put it there. I'm sure they're fine with me taking stuff from their house, right? They're not using these things. I'm going to use these things better. A ladle, see, giant spoon, we can use that. Glass pitcher, again, we can use all of this. This is all useful stuff that we can use better than they can. All of this food, we can use it better than they can. I know you don't like it, chat, but this is how the apocalypse is. I can use this better than they can. You thought you had a loot vacuuming problem? That's the nice thing about watching streamers on Twitch, is that you'll never actually feel bad about your game habits.
Unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you
Telling me that I should leave, kind. Are you guys new
just
to
like
the area?
everyone else.
So we like our privacy. You guys trying to get rid of me?
Let you know.
Oh, we're trespassing. Are you here for all the treasure?
Nothing but trouble.
Okay, fine, I'm leaving.
Bye.
I'm not leaving, just so you know. I'm going to go and explore more of your house. NPCs are legally required to put free items out for adventurers. That makes sense. Fine, if he's got his room, I've got my room. Gundorf, thank you very much for that awesome resub at tier 2, buddy. The rarest of subtypes, the tier 2, those of you who don't know. Thank you very much, buddy. You are awesome. Great to see you, Gundorf. How are you doing today? Wait, I trapped myself. See, I thought that guy was an NPC. I genuinely thought the old dweller there was an NPC. When he went into that room. Deeply funny. Oh, free broom. That's mine as well now. I need it. Don't ask why I need it. I just need it, okay? No one gets to ask why I need these things. I just... Ooh. I can scrap all of the junk and I will no longer be over encumbered. I love that. Aristocrat's chest piece. 20% energy resistance. The higher your caps... What? What does it... Grants up to plus 20 energy resistance and damage resistance depending on your caps. So if I have more caps, the more Wow, okay, that's kind of weird and neat. No, Balthazar, I very much appreciate the tier 3s. They are very, very kind, but the tier 2 subs are just, they fall into this weird spot on Twitch where they're a tier 1 with extra steps. Like, they don't have any reason to really be there. Tier 3 is like a sub plus plus. Tier 2 is not. If you have more money, you have more, that makes sense. Hoobsy, thank you very much for that tier 3 sub, buddy. You are absolutely awesome. It's so great seeing people here as I start the 7th month of streaming, which is, it's just really kind of you guys. I really appreciate it, so thank you all very much for being here. Cooking oil, that's not listed as junk. Why did that not get scrapped? Weird. Ooh, weapons workbench. So this is where I can improve the stuff I've already got. So for example, I've got my pipe gun, Oh, I can upgrade it? Okay, so you can upgrade your weapons from lower levels to higher levels. Nice. Then we've got lots of things to harvest here. Silt beans. Small pumpkins and razor grain. I remember razor grain because it looks nicer after you've harvested it.
Nothing to say to you.
So I'm imagining that I can build my reputation with these settlers so they like me more and treat me less like shit when I arrive in their house and start taking all of their stuff, right? It's not that I'm stealing from them, it's just that I can use this stuff better than they can and I know better. That's how that works. Truck, trailers, farmer. Okay, so you can buy food, I'm guessing. No shirt, no shoes, no mutants, no service. That means if you don't have any mutants with you, you're not going to get served. This is your camp mirror. Oh, that makes sense. That's just as this sign means. If you haven't got a shirt and you haven't got a shoes and you're not a mutant, you can't have service. That's what that means, right? No shirt, no shoes obviously refers to the fact that you're not going to get service if you're not wearing shirt or shoes. Therefore, this says if you're not a mutant, you can't buy food. Budding apothecary. You can steal from them. Wait, that's Mirror's base. I shouldn't steal from Mirror, my bad. I would never steal from my allies. You can go in it. Oh, okay. Why would I steal from Mirror? Mirror's been very helpful so far. She went and killed the that wolf for us. So you know, I'll leave off lock picking up my way into their stuff. How about that? Ooh. Player combat is now available. Disable pacifist mode in game settings. Okay, I'm going to leave that off because I'm level 5. I would like to open my unopened perk pack. Yes. So I get all of these perks each time just for a future level. Weight of all chems is reduced. That means more traveling. It's nice. These are my level ups. This is where I'm going to put my points. We've got a point that's going to go into lock picking. So do that. Oh wait, I already had the lock picking card. My bad. If not locked, you view it as an offer. I mean, I guess that's true. While below 30% health, gain a chance to evade based on luck. Find more non-explosive ammo based on luck. Find more first aid chem. That's just more survivability, so I might just keep that one for now. Okay. Equip you. Already equipped. More XP while on a team based on my charisma. Okay, not a huge amount more. Endurance. Based on endurance while not diseased. I thought that you could rank these up. Maybe I'm wrong. There we go. Nice. You need duplicates of the card to rank up. I have duplicates of the card. Look, I have pick lock and I have pick lock. I thought pick lock would be upgradable given that it's 10% larger, but fine. I can always scrap the card if I don't need it at some point. That's a 1-star. So does that mean that that will never be able to be upgraded, or there are versions of it which have more stars which are able to be upgraded?
Oh, I'm sore all over.
You can't park here, mate. Like that's not a place you can leave your cars.
Gotta keep a tab on raider whereabouts.
Will you give me information if I talk to you? No. What on earth is a fierce floater flamer? I've got to be stealthed. A horrifying creature, horrifyingly dead now. Why is it on fire? How long will it stay on fire for? Wait, no, that's not the thing I killed. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's basically purely made from... It's like someone took an octopus and made it have baby with napalm. That's what I'm seeing. It's like octopus and napalm had a baby. There was a party at the zoo next to the fuel dump and an octopus fucked some napalm. I used to line up my supplies for people to loot and randomly lock one at level 1, so when a player unlocked it, it was auto-unlockable with cards. That was... a mine? Okay, we said we would come here and loot this. Oh wait, this is now populated. There was only ghouls here before. I didn't realize it repopulated that quickly. That was horrifying. I'm guessing that's a player because that amount of blue fire that didn't hurt me, insane. What is this? Someone being a pest? Okay. But this says requires skill level 3, your skill level 1. So how am I meant to get level 3? Am I meant to equip multiple lockpicks? How do I increase my lockpicking skill? Yeah, the other 2 versions of lockpick. What? What? Okay, no, that was boost that skill. Level 3 is level locked. Okay, so I guess at higher levels I'll be able to unlock. Okay, so what we're saying. What we're saying is that at higher levels I'll have the ability to level up some of these lockpicking skills. So like at the moment, it's only a 1 star, but at level say 20, it might be able to be a 3 star. That's what we're saying. No, there are 3 separate. Okay, so actually, I could just scrap those cards then and just wait for the high level lockpick one. You can equip all 3 to get the rank 3. See, I'm confused. Pre-war money. Oh no. Close, but not quite. You can equip all 3 to get. Okay, so it's about spending the slots to get the bits that you need then. I love my outfit. This is great. Thank you for this again, guys. Oh, the ads are here. We will wait. As a reminder, chat, we run the ads at the moment every hour for 3 minutes, so you can get time to stand up, stretch your legs, get some water, look after yourself. I'm going to stand up and go do my back stretches, otherwise my physiotherapist is going to cut me. So I will be right back in about a minute and a half. So I'll see you in just a second. Time to do my stretching.
Mr. Jerry Irby would have just loved Nuka Shine. It's like all the nails and the coffin and everything, you included, shoved into a blender. And that's if you remember any of it. Now we've got Cass Daly with A Good Man is Hard to Find.
Now here's a story with a moral, and all you gals better pay some mind. 'Cause if you find a man worth keeping, be satisfied. Make sure to treat him kind, because second man is hard to find. You'll always get
Hello, chat. Sorry about that. I was just getting Bailey sorted. You know what he's like. Making sure that my cat has chicken. How are we doing out there? Thank you very much for bearing with during the adverts. Roll up and make sure everything's working. Okay. Ooh, more stuff. We love more stuff. Oil canisters. Why is there so much random detritus in these rooms? You eat chickens? I mean, yeah, he's just very hungry for chicken at the moment. He's very happy because those of you who aren't in the UK probably don't know, and because you've had your own weather elsewhere, we've just had a series of storms for the past like 2 weeks. Like all over the country, no matter where you are, it's just storms everywhere, all the time, constantly. He's very happy because today is a little bit nicer comparatively, and therefore he can go outside without getting, you know, blown away by the wind or, you know, rained on. Because he loves outside, but he doesn't like rain. He doesn't. When he's gotten like wet from the rain, he'll often come in afterwards and shout at me, being like, "Human, I am wet. Come and dry me off. I require some care and love and a warm lap." You kind of fixed it with your headset. Bad part, you need to move your PC closer. Why am I staggering? Weird. Yeah, weird staggering. Okay. I'm over encumbered. Okay. When I reach a certain percentage point of over encumbered, I'm gonna have those weird staggers, am I? You give me an idea to test now if my PC will see my wireless headset. You have 2 dogs that are like that. Water from the Sky is magic and not like... Yeah, Bailey's not a fan of sky water. He's not a big fan of... He's definitely on the side of the Emperor. He doesn't like Luke Skywalker. Proud and also embarrassed by my own joke, as I should be. Oh gee, you keep getting hit? What am I being hit by? Use a stim pack? What? Why? What? Huh? Nope, that hasn't helped. I may have a broken limb. Lazy of me if I have. Doesn't show me anything obvious for why this is happening. No debuffs. Over encumbered. Collections, prefix, suffix. I've got nothing under effects, which would give me a stagger. Item? What do you mean by item, Pam? That's not helpful, Pam Miyagi. Yeah, I know that I'm over encumbered, but Mirror's saying I'm being hit, which I don't understand. It looks like I'm being punched. That's the effect. Yeah, this is not what being... This is what I recall being, like, hit in the game is like. You think someone's screwing with me? Okay.
Here's one that might cheer you up on a rad stormy day, or serve as an excellent background for...
Give me a second, chat. Let me fix this. Well, I'm not repairing that for... So what we're saying is the game still has a bunch of hacks and issues in it. Is that what we're saying? No, no one's showing up on the map. Mirror, I sent you a DM. I need that information. Luz. The first time you've seen someone using it maliciously, that happens. I'm used to it. I'm a streamer. Like, it happens. Might you share some positive quotes? You're always welcome to share some positive quotes, Alpha Moonwolf. Yeah, if you like. I told you it wasn't me being over encumbered. At least I remember what over encumbered felt like. Razor grain? Okay. Was interesting in Diamond and personality. Diamond can be brought and sold there for personality. I mean, fair. Yeah, it's a very heartfelt quote. One second, chat. Oh. Game just completely crashed, so bear with. Restart the game. Give me a second. It's the classic Bethesda game. It crashes in the main menu, but completely fine in game for 2 hours. Deeply funny. If any of you haven't played a Bethesda game, that right there was the Bethesda experience. I did, yeah. That's why I was keeping it. I was keeping the game muted, Oberon. Yeah, because that guy was just spamming nuclear explosions and damaging me in the area. So. What's free in the Atomic Shop? Fallout First. Okay, so I've got Fallout First stuff. Free? Give me free. I saw the word free. I only want free. 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 Weapons? Anything more free? Okay, nothing free in there. Free. 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 Are you seeing something? Are you seeing a theme here, chat, of what we enjoy? The British people like free stuff. Who would have guessed? Free. 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 We love free. Any category that shows free still has more free. We can find more free, but this free. More free. Wow, look at all this free stuff we get. Ammo storage box. Okay, we're out of free there. Free in photo mode. Pride frame. Emotes. Free. No mic. Join my public team. Let's hunt. Let's nuke. Okay. Oh no, that's not free. No, I only want free. I thought you had the free coin flip and nice camp free. Icons, more free. Barbarian, free. We love free. Gladiator icon, Commando. So these are all the options I could have started with. Utility, free scrap kit. Free lunchbox, free supply package level 2. Okay, I kind of find it a little bit gross that you can, because this gives you what? It gives you a special loadout, an extra loadout for all characters on your account. So you can just choose like a preset of special perks, is that how that works? Oh, I love those, look at that. You get 2 by default. It looks like a build slots, basically. An extra loadout for all characters on your account. So each character gets an extra loadout slot. Yeah, it makes a new build save. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So you get a new, basically, loadout of your perks. These are... I'm not a big fan of this stuff. Like, being able to buy the repair kits, the consumables, like, what do you get in this? You get lunch boxes, repair kits, and scrap kits. Odds and effect information for lunchboxes. Visit help lunchboxes. Okay, what are in lunchboxes? Doesn't say what it is. They give them to you for free all the time, so I imagine there'll be some Christmas free ones. Okay. If I click the name play now. Okay, here we go. So now I can do this. Unfortunately, as a streamer, I recognized in advance that I was likely to get trolled when I was playing the game. So I made sure that I got Fallout first so I could switch to a private world because I know what it's like being a streamer. I'm not going to buy anything with atoms for now. We're making enough atoms as we go through the game to see where things end up, and we'll go from there. Valacia, thank you very much for that resub at tier 1. 7 months. Absolutely awesome of all of you. Thank you very much. I'm either going to do the new badge for subs at the 9-month mark or the 1-year mark. I'm just still trying to decide on that one. You recently to get rid of several hundred to save space? Oh my god. Horrifying. Yeah, I know, and I... Okay. Game crashed again. It's not ideal. Try one more time, and then we'll play around with some settings. Not today. I just imagine there'll be some Christmas stuff, like close towards Christmas. Obviously, we're still on the 10th of the month, so I imagine maybe like a week before they'll give us they'll give you Christmas drops. That's what most developers seem to do around Christmas time. Most games will have login rewards. They'll have, they'll have events, they'll have drops, they'll have other things which are basically designed to drive more people basically logging in during the holidays and giving them, an annual reward just to be nice. We're already getting Christmas stuff. On the weekends you can fish up presents. That did crash again. That's a problem. You've never had it crash on world creation for a private? Hope we get a Merry June-mas gift. Okay, I can't talk about this yet, but just wait for June news. Okay, that time it didn't even get off of that screen. Something is really going wrong with that. You knew if anyone had something about Dunamis, it would be me. I mean, yeah, I'm very aware of some stuff for Dunamis. I mean, look, we're playing a Bethesda game, chat. What did you expect? um... Well... Try this. It'll crash every now and then, but not like this. Let's have a look. It's a promising sign. Fascinating. It is an interaction between OBS having an issue and... Okay. Give me a second, chat. I can work this one out. We are just dealing with some technical issues, so give me a second. Do that. This. How about full screen Chronos camera? I'm not sure anyone wants a full screen Chronos camera. The fallout from the last caretaker is significant. I mean, seems that way, Alpha. Okay, game is working absolutely fine. It's on my monitor, signing in, no problems. World found, please stand by. Loading world. Is this stable? Okay, can you all see this, chat? Is this working well for you on your end? Have you, I know, can you smell burnt toast? Can you taste the color purple? If either of those are true, you should be careful. Just so you know. Okay.
give up. Just keep doing it. Don't let
Advanced display. Need to change one setting. Bear with me. Taskbar settings. Why did that crash then? What was it that made that crash? There's something to do with OBS. That was neither. A second ago, I was looking at a Windows setting for taskbar. That wasn't. That crash was related to tying it back into OBS. So I can do this. That's not even the correct monitor. Not the correct monitor. Fine. Okay. Apparently, I'm playing it over there. That was an odd sounding crash. Sounds like audio. It sounds like something in OBS is getting very, very upsetty spaghetti. For sure. Now we haven't lost any frames, which is good. We've not peaked the CPU. We could do with changing this to stream deck, minimize that. Settings, display. Okay, let me restart the game. Let me change the graphical settings. It might be Oberon. I can't run OBS in admin mode. That will restart the stream, and I'm not doing that. Let me try and fix this way. This should have fixed it though. Settings, display. Okay, then okay, that should be fixed. Let's have a look at this. Let's load it up. Is it? OBS, you're having a strong. What the hell is going on here? Bear with. OBS says you can only see 3/4 of the game. Yeah, OBS is being silly with you. Which is more concerning, tasting, smelling, or hearing the color purple? Probably tasting it. If you smell burnt toast, it's a sign of a strong. If you taste purple, it's a strong. If you can hear purple, you've probably got synesthesia. Being able to hear colors is absolutely fascinating. Builderguard, you don't understand what you're suggesting there, bud. That's me ending the stream for the day. I'm not resuming at that point. Display could be like that. You're the second streamer in just a minute to talk about synesthesia. Am I really? That's fascinating. Synesthesia is a really, really interesting brain phenomenon. I had a friend with synesthesia when I was younger, and some of the stuff that her brain would do with colors and associations is absolutely fascinating. Do this. And try this. You never had OBS in 76, so she's also running the Steam client. You know, the Battle Pass version is slightly different. Oh, for fuck's sake. The game doesn't know what it wants to do. Doesn't know where my windows are. I wonder if I can do the display settings up here. There we go. But you guys are able to see it, at least, so there is that. That's a good sign. Everything is back to working the way it was. You can see and it wasn't crashing, which is at least the hopeful part. For some reason, it was trying to give it to me in vertical, which I obviously didn't want. Now it's actually loading it up correctly in 2K horizontal, which will be better for everyone. My other option is to go down to running it at 1080p, which is obviously what you guys see on the stream level, which means that it's smaller on my screen, but manageable. It could just be that it's having issues on the GPU. It could also be, and I'm not wanting to cast any aspersions, but we do know that there are ways for multiplayer and online games to fuck with people who are running the game. You know, we saw issues with Thor playing RuneScape. It's possible that, you know, people are fucking with other things. It could be that it was caused by some kind of issue to the game when that person was messing around with our save before, and now every time we load in, it's causing some kind of what's the word? Memory leak of some kind. That could genuinely be a thing. I don't think it is, but it's a Bethesda game, so like, you know what it's like, chat. If that is the case, we'll make a new character and boost his level 20 and start fresh. Because that would like be tied to the character rather than anything else. It'd be an item, or it would be a artifact. There are possibilities for bullshittery and assholery. That's the way with any game these days. Right, well I should be able to make some kind of crafting bench, one would think, right? If I go for utility, not services, not player, but okay, it might not be utility. Resources, crafting. I mean, the first one I can make is an armor workbench. Furniture entry is blocked. That's because it's against a wall there, so. Can get rid of my custom destination now. Remove my marker. So if I go to here, I scrap my items. Oh. I'm not carrying any junk, I'm just carrying a bunch of stuff on me, my bad. Well, yeah, friends, everything. If you don't wish to get a party buff again, I would love that, Mira. And again, anyone who was in the group last time is more than welcome to join me once you've got a friend. Send a friend invite if you haven't already got me as a friend, because some people I won't have as a friend yet. Okay, so it was under Miss, I think, they used to store everything. Okay, no. Junk. Nice. Store all junk. Mods. I'll store the arrows, the fuel cells, the fusion cartridges, the plasma cartridges, the shotgun shells. I don't use any of these. Ooh. Can I learn these? Chicago Strong, thank you very much for that that resub. 5 whole months. You are 1 month away from your toast emote. It's absolutely huge. Thank you very much for being here, bud. Okay, so what happened there? Mirror, did you join? Is that what happened? Okay, you didn't join. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bump down my graphic settings to 1920 by 1080, so it's what you guys see on the stream, and we'll go from there again. You're in the progress of logging out of your own world? Fascinating. Fascinating. It could just be the burden on my PC, but it's not showing up in any of the... Like, my GPU is not being utilized to that level. Keep an eye on the GPU, see what's happening. Settings, display... 16 by 9, 1920 by 1080, borderless windowed. I'm just going to reduce everything to medium and see what this does as well. But no, we'll do one change at a time. Make sure to cap FPS. If your GPU is too good, the game will crash. What, you mean like this? Where is the setting for that, Sploosh Duncan? Capping FPS in the inside the game, if there is one. It could also be menu FPS. You cap it in the NVIDIA control panel. Oh, I could do it in there, I guess. Fallout 76. Why is this not arranged by name? Windows, what is wrong with you? Why are you like this? Why would you not sort all of this by name? That's the most frustrating thing I've seen in a long time. Why is Windows Photo Viewer between snipping tool and calculator? Enshrouded. No, it's not enough. Windows hates alphabetizing? It seems that way, yeah. Anything other than make a normal and reasonable, stable, like, system, right? Expecting sentence from Windows is a mistake. I agree with that. Yes, that's always the issue with Windows. That's the problem. Otherwise, I may need to, I don't know, contact the support for my Steam account and go through the Steam method, which means having to wait for their support systems. You wish they stopped calling it the old abandoned mine you live there? You guys able to see the game? You are. It's just showing it to you in a very odd format. There we go. For some reason it made it small. You guys don't want a small screen, do you? Definitely one of the aspect there. I mean, yeah, exactly. OBS was like, okay. Okay, so this did get made. We've got all of our stuff there sorted. Let's go and get some more How often does the wood in this store area resupply? I wish to acquire more
This
wood
place
scraps,
has a
please.
lot of potential.
You should give me more wood scraps. Also, Forager, what happened till I talk to you?
I was just thinking about something I was gonna check out. I had a visit from another scavenger I used to
This
run
guy gives
with.
quests?
They'd run into... Watch your back out there. I'm sure there's...
I thought he might forage and give me stuff, but no, apparently not. Let's see, let's keep making the camp that we wanted to finish making. Let's see, walls. We love making actual walls. So we can then go back further. We can make floors. That's upper floor. They could learn a thing or two from Dune Awakening about how napping works, to be honest with you, and even Dune isn't perfect. Ah, I'm out of wood again. I mean, yeah, there was definitely somebody, sorry, I've been just seen your message over there on YouTube, William King. Yeah, there was definitely somebody messing with us on that previous world, but yeah, that's the reason that we moved on to a Fallout First world, because, you know, that's always, no matter what it is that you're playing online as a streamer, you're always going to run into that issue being a thing. There's always going to be people who are able to do this. This is my first time watching him play 76. This level of crashing is abnormal, yeah, the amount of crashing I had even there, okay, there is no reason that I just had that crash, so I am going to do and verify the integrity of the game files. Bear with me for a second. Gaming. Let me just do a verify integrity. I need to remember how I do that again. Library. Here we go. Gross. Oh, okay, you can't verify the integrity directly from here? How does one verify? Oh, okay, let me see. I was playing fine, very fine for a while, and now I can't seem to like get the game stable at all, so it is very suspicious. Let's do this. Bear with for a moment, chat. Okay, that's annoying, but we can make it work, I guess. I can't even find out to uninstall something. Let's do a quick reinstall. It won't take us very long. That's fine. Three dots next to see install manage game and second tab. So there is nothing on my PC causing this crash. It is the game. I've got my stats up and CPU is stable, memory is stable, the GPU is stable. Under library, I can't uninstall 76, weirdly. We'll try one more time, and if it crashes again, otherwise I'm just going to delete it from the files. You try going on public to see if it, you see if it's a private world that's causing it. That I don't know why it would I don't know how the game would crash on a private world versus a public world. That makes no sense. That's, from a technical standpoint, that would almost certainly prove that we've been fucked with on some level. GPU memory is completely fine, utilization is all fine, video encode, even with the video encoding, 15%, 3D usage 21%, but that's another crash, see? Could be a corrupted toon, cheaters can do that in 76. I don't even know how to make another character. Every time I click play, it just takes me onto the same individual character. Real talk, if that's a thing that cheaters can corrupt a character, that's disgusting. You've never heard of that being a thing? But it's also breaking on the main menu before we even get into the... See, that's a crash right there. This is incredibly strange. Room is leaking in the cam? What do you mean? Oh, that's fine. That's not my priority right now, Pam. Like, honestly, that's not a, don't even bother. We're trying to solve the game first. You can worry about my camera afterwards. Let's go to this. I don't know where the game files are. The Microsoft Store is an absolute pig to use, and I hate it. Have I tried turning it off again? Yes. It looks like the entire game's not making it past the loading screen indeed, which is why we're trying to find the file location, so bear with me a second. I'm just going to do this. Where do you give me the option to do? C drive Xbox games. Okay. The C drive. It's okay, chat. Bear with me. While we're doing this, we can have a conversation about some other stuff because I've got some news to go through. We're done through the Microsoft Store, I think, for that one. I might try installing it through the Xbox app. It's going to be easier to do it that way. On close, don't. This actually makes me sad. I've never seen it this. Did I forget to pray to? No, I pray to Todd on a regular basis. It's fine. It won't take me long at all to do this. Even make a desktop shortcut, which Steam does by default, by the way. Henry hasn't suffered any problems. He was taken to bed on the ferret stream. Yeah, it wasn't Henry. It wasn't Bailey. This is, to be honest with you, I'm 90% certain that this is related to the fact, like, because we were playing for hours before we started getting messed with, and then we were fine, like, before that. So, hello, Shoy, how are you doing? Let's see the install. Do this. I can do this. Oh, actually, there's something I can share with you. So this is something I tested up. This is gonna scare you all. But, oh, you can't see it because of this being trimmed. If I go to this. So let me show you what I want to do in this room. While this is downloading, anyway. Oh wait, it's need to. So you see that? That is a blue spray paint. The chroma keyed bit up here. I got a blue spray paint. The hole in the wall, that's from when I was, that's the hole in the wall is from one simple thing. I'm not very stable, and sometimes I fall over. So when I'll show you. When I was moving some stuff around, now you can't even see it. This is perfectly the size. See a common theme here? Yeah, so that's a thing. Yeah, I just slipped. My leg gave way beneath me, and my elbow went. It's only plasterboard, so it's solid behind it. I've got the stuff I need to fill it, but this. Okay, don't be alarmed. There's a highly pressurized can of spray paint somewhere. Anyway, long story short, I can spray paint the entirety of this wall blue, as you can see up there, and we're going to be at some point having, so I don't need the blue screen at all. This should be a blue wall, an angry 1-inch punch attempt. See, luckily, if I make it, see, I'm having to. No, wrong one. Hold Alt. Unfortunately, my fist is not that wide. Like it's, see, that's nearly a fist and a half. Imagine that. But yeah, so I'm gonna basically have a chroma keyed section of wall. That's the plan. But yeah, elbows, and also I'll be honest with you, my elbow went black after that. So like, don't do it for fun. It's not worth it. Very much not worth it. Leave it. It makes the people think the screen is dirty. Hilarious. I'm not quite that mean though. As much as you might think that I am, I'm not. Right. Out of studio mode. There we go. That is my fourth wall. Yeah. You just cleaned your monitor for a good 2. That's hilarious. What? Because the wall is kind of grey and dirty. Is that what it is? I find that deeply funny. Okay, what are we doing currently? That's definitely not what I want my canvas to be. Right, let's do that. Switch this to... specific windows, quite a few of these right now. What's going on right now, baby? What am I looking at here? This? Are you the correct app? No, you're not. Brave, Spotify, Steam, blah, blah, blah. Wish this was a bit of an easier thing to use sometimes. OBS is a real pig at times. Try and make it easier, but it's not doing what it wants to. Oh my god, the Xbox app is awful. I'm trying to show you the Xbox app, god damn it. See if this works. Is it special reason some streamers use blue screens or green screens? Blue screen is a little bit easier to light evenly to make it kind of reasonable. Okay, I'm going to run the ads now. I'm going to go and do my stretches, etc. chat. I will be right back. After the ads, we will likely be able to start playing the game because it's downloading pretty rapidly. I wonder what happens if I do this. Display capture. What do you now show if I do display capture? If you don't show anything, you get confused. Hi, Bailey. Should we switch to the cat cam during the break? Meow. And we'll run the ads, and I'll be right back. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Look at this cute cat. He's so delightful. Look at him. Hello. Matt, to you too. You meowing at chat to say hello? You're so adorable, aren't you? Oh, you want a belly rub. Okay. A chest rub, okay. Yeah, who's a lovely baby boy? Oh, sudden clean. So much trust as in he lets me pet his belly, or so much trust as in I'm trusting him to not claw the shit out of me when I pet his belly. One of the two. Which one is it, Bearful? Walton got. I mean, he's just got a solid name, hasn't he? What as an actor, having your name being, you know, Walton Goggins is just, it's such a strong name. Right, let's do this while let's work something else out that I've broken on my stream. Properties, Windows 10. Jeez, trim all of this. I think now if I do this, zoom back into my own screen so I can actually see what I'm doing in OBS. Thank you. Hi, are you getting yourself comfy wumpy again on your cardboard? Yeah, you are, aren't you? Bless you, little bean. If I do that, it's obviously going to be clearly where it shouldn't be. How do I normally do this? I normally just make you a bit smaller, B. That's the point, but I don't really want to make you any smaller because you're so cute. Okay, we're just doing a quick reinstall. As you can see, we're at 72% reinstalled. So if I put this right at the edge, no, there, and then I make B even larger. How large do you guys want B? This large? This much B, right? Cute cat for everyone in chat. I apologize profusely about the game breaking like this. We are trying to fix it. If not, then I have other games that we can switch to, because there are still other games on our list for this week. There might even be something tomorrow, which is something I want to check out. Let me go look at my Discord. It's a horrible first time back experience. I mean, it is. It's certainly not a great one, but I push through these things. I'm used to survival crafters having problems and such, so I can generally make it work. Airy Summer, hello, if you're out there. Thank you for the follow. T-Bank as well, also a great name. You know, while we're out here, I could just do a shameless plug, couldn't I? Anyone who doesn't know about it, here's my shameless plug. This is my YouTube account. We're at 463 subscribers. If we can get to 500, then I can start like getting memberships and stuff, and people can get ad-free viewing over on YouTube. So if you want to use it, well, there you go. Balthazar's done it already. If you feel like you feel up to it and you feel like you're you're down for it, if you could give me a cheeky subscribe. I promise not to post very often or to to bother you with things on the YouTube, but getting to 500 subscribers would be a very nice threshold, and I would be very appreciative. So if you feel like it, I would appreciate it. Imagine trying to take my car after divorce was made in order of court. Demnar, is that generally what's happened to you, bud? That's ridiculous. I'm very, very sorry that you're going through that. Look at that. 467 already. You guys are a legend. Thank you. We're only 33 away now. Bailey, would you like some attention? Yeah, you would. You would like some attention because you're a big, beautiful baby who demands all of the fuss in the world because you also think it comes with free chicken. So if we can get to 500 subscribers today on YouTube, I'll give Bailey a plate of chicken here and now today in front of everyone in front of the camera. We'll do that. I might even reposition the camera to make it even better for watching him eat. I really appreciate the subs. 469, nice. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Like I said, I'm just trying to get up to 500. It'll be kind of my goal towards the end of the year kind of thing is what I'm aiming to do. So thank you very much for that. If we can get up to 500, then I can start doing more with YouTube and start creating separate YouTube content because one of the things I want to do is probably do my Warhammer content over on YouTube. So it's when I'm painting, it's like saved for me. Bailey's shouting at you to say thank you very much, Mitri and Mori Hunter. You know, you guys are awesome. Yeah, see, look at you. You're such a baby. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you think he just heard the word chicken. How many? No, no. What army do I play in 40k? The last ones I've been playing have been Space Marines, but I do have some Tau and some Custodies that I want to assemble and paint. I haven't played Custodies at any point ever, but I really would like to make a black, red, and silver Custodies theme. Yes, you're such a baby. Yeah. Yes, you're such a little baby. He just sits so regally. He even puts his paws together because he's polite. Like he puts them just a little. Well, you play Grey Knights, very fun. They're a very, very cool faction, to be honest. I love the Grey Knights. In terms of their lore, they've got some of the best characters because in order to join the Grey Knights, you basically got to be batshit crazy about killing chaos. Don't go over 12 hours on YouTube because it does not save it. Any stream where I've gone over 12 hours, I've normally done a copy across from Twitch onto YouTube where it's let me. YouTube sometimes doesn't let you do that because Twitch and YouTube obviously don't get along well. Okay. Off you go, B. We'll turn off the screen capture because that's just finished downloading. Seems okay thus far. Let me just make sure I've got Task Manager and everything available so I can see anything or anything that gets problematic can be dealt with. Press any button to start. We'll do it. I'm pressing any button. Any button. Where is the any button, chat? I can't find it. Okay, I don't need speech to text. I don't need text to speech. I don't... do that. The in-game music is very... I feel very weird about any game where Now that is definitely some kind of memory leak, some kind of crash. Even with a reinstall, that's happening. See, this is what's so interesting about it. And this is one of the reasons why I want to move to a 2 PC setup, chat. Because ultimately, if I had another PC, what I could do is I could then just completely restart the PC that Fallout was on and try that out. I can do a lot more to it that way, and OBS is always going to be on a separate machine to it. But that is a complete reinstall, so it's not a local game file issue, so something is causing it to crash. Yeah, stream PC and game PC is really what I'm trying to do, but obviously, like, getting to that stage isn't easy. Right, let's see if I can change graphical settings and see if that will do anything, because it was lasting better with lower graphical settings. Go down to mediums on everything. We'll get rid of depth of field. Right down. We'll turn down the actor fade, object fade, and item fade. Actor fade we want high up because that's for enemies, but other stuff can fade out a little bit further. Game. Let's have a look if there's anything in here that could be causing it. Controller should be off. Shouldn't be connecting to a controller, but we'll make sure. Show throwing art for grenades. That would be helpful. Yes. Even changing the depth of field has already meant it's more stable in this menu, which is really odd. There you go, crash started again. Yeah, Tony Seaton, that recommendation unfortunately doesn't work. I'll have to do that off stream. Which may end up happening if I'm trying to diagnose this, but I'd have other games I can play and want to play. And we were fine in game for hours, which is so strange. That's what's throwing me about this, because like, if I'd been unstable from the start, I wouldn't have had a problem. And yesterday I played for an hour to make sure that I wasn't unstable like this. Fine yesterday, fine logging in this morning, but it's literally after interacting with that person who was, shall we say, utilizing the game in ways they probably shouldn't have been utilizing it. Let's also free up some RAM for my system and see if that's causing it as well, potentially. Don't need any of those. Do need those. I can get rid of those ones. I'm also going to end the Toby processes just to make sure, because they're not needed right now. We aren't eye tracking right now, so it's not needed. Let's also close down this. I don't need that open on here. I can run that on my phone. Just trying to move pretty much everything I can over to other things at the moment. I could try to restart Xbox Game Services. If it crashes again, I will try that. How about that? Did this do those settings changes? Yes. And we will also do... no, we'll try borderless window with all of this. Let's do that. The game seems to be more stable already, but let's give it an intended restart. You might delete the local config and app data that isn't touched even after a reinstall. Already done that. Broken Paladin was the first thing I tried. Deleting the local games information. Did I reset the registry and system folders that have info from the game? Yes, the only one that has the stuff in there for Fallout was there's a local file in your there's a local saves in your local files which you delete and has all the like the textures and stuff in it. The other thing I can do is just to make sure I have an extra large page file for shaders set up. Let's make sure that's not causing an issue. NVIDIA control panel. I've still got a 100 gigabyte shader cache size. Let me change that to unlimited for now. Horrifying. Hate it when NVIDIA freezes like that. Oh yeah, it's only the graphics card that powers the entirety of the PC. Let me just freeze on you for a second. You can just poop yourself just a teeny tiny bit. Gaming troubleshooting streams are the best thing that, like, chat's surprisingly good at them here, which is quite nice. Some chats very not good at troubleshooting streams. Signing in. Stuff is a streaming staple. It does appear that way, doesn't it? I may also do a RAM. Thing is, there's so much stuff I want to get sorted on the technical side, but it's gonna involve me taking like a week off of stream to do it all. We'll see if it works. Thank you very much, Mira. I really appreciate that. Okay, well the weather's now horrible in game. I can't believe it, chat. We try and get these bugs fixed, and all we end up with is British weather. At least half of our house is in the dry now, right? Okay, items. We're still massively encumbered, so let's try and get rid of some stuff that we don't actually need. Weapons. Okay, we don't need this thermal pistol. We don't need the knuckles. Molotovs. We'll leave all of that in there for now. We'll leave that in there for now. Funnel cake, amazing. It's only 25 years old. Pork and beans, it's been 25 years. Ideal, perfectly stable and delicious. Your wages might be resolved, at least for now, by a full restart. Yeah, it probably is. But again, that's why I want to move to a 2 PC setup. That's realistically the goal. I just need to go up and visit some people. In fact, let me send a DM about that right now.
Never give up. Just keep doing it.
Sugar bombs. So what's this in company T? HQ HP, disease resist, and rads. Company T still useful to keep. I'm just gonna. How encumbered are we now? 52 out of 155, much better. This all started when you revived that old mantle in the camp. No, it started when we got back to the camp after the that weird interaction that we had. Hello, settler.
How's it going today?
It's going well, thank you. It finally a clear day. What do you mean? It's a pretty day. What more could you ask for?
Your work won't wait.
Okay, well. What do you mean a lovely day? It's thunder and lightning, like. Man, these guys have gotten optimistic in the apocalypse. That's for sure. That's not a knife. This is a knife. A British welcome. Maybe it's not acid rain, so it's a good day. I mean, I guess if it's not acid rain, that's kind of implied by the fact that you're standing outside in it, I guess. Flowers, rhododendrons. Play enemy. Okay, I had to clear the enemies from here again. Fine. Do 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 do. There's a raider against a bunch of Scorched. Why am I under caution? Who's around here? The other Scorch was definitely here a second ago. Nope, there we go. Crash again. Absolutely wild. You said it's restarting Xbox Game Services might have done it. Might do it. You can try that. So we know it's not graphics. We know that it's not RAM related. We know that it's not related to any of those things. What was I doing? Task Manager. Task Manager? Xbox Game Services. You last the longest for a while. That is true. We did get there. Typical Bethesda NPC scuff. It is that way. Yeah, that is very true. Launching Xbox. Do this. Impromptu Warhammer stream. I've got some Warhammer I could assemble and we could watch a video or something, I guess. I've not done that before, but could assemble some stuff. We could talk about Warhammer. But I'd rather get this working because I kind of... You know what I'm like, chat? I'm quite stubborn once I get set on a game, and if the game isn't working, I'll often fight with it for quite a while to make it work. It's just fascinating about the timing. Because none of this was a problem until we encountered that hacker in the hacking lobby. But we also don't get any warnings or any kind of advanced shouts to what's like as to when these bugs like happens. Ooh. Phosphate deposit. Ah, raw fertilizer. Now we can grow our own food. I forgot that I meant to eat and drink in this. Oh, so okay, so it did actually save my world. So it's clearly not location based because this is right where I was before. Okay, I didn't get any loot from it. Not location based, not geometry based. Bloodleaf. We'd love a bloodleaf salad, wouldn't we? Delicious. It's just if there's going to be like kind of a steaky salad, it's going to be bloodleaf, right? Fallout games always have some kind of jank. I mean, that is the way, yeah. Is that just your arm? Well, I guess that's where I would loot the knuckles from, right? Oh, look, and the same event that we had before, the wolf one. I'm not going to do it again. We've already done that one.
Priority alert.
And we already know that it's likely the same areas. Same. Oh no, it's different locations. First, second, and third is closer this time, but.
Unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
When I'm in a caution mode, I normally, like to use Q quite a lot. So I do actually quite like having VATS, it's kind of useful. It's my boomer skills. I think that that's what makes Fallout quite a good game for people who are generally new to shooters or shooting RPGs, is that actually, like, as long as you can use VATS, you can actually engage in the combat in a way that doesn't really require you to be, you know, have huge reaction times or be very skilled. You can actually play on a higher difficulty because of VATS. It's actually quite a nice feature. The devs, it's because I'm so good I don't want to play the game, so it doesn't look too easy. You know what, Balthazar? It might be because they saw me throw that grenade earlier and I just killed all of those wolves and they're too scared by my power. They're having to hold me back. You know, I can completely see that. You're right. I'm glad you know what's up. They don't want to create Fallout Shroud. Shroud out. That makes sense. You know what? Thank you. That's made me, you know, understand in a way that I think that I can really get my head around. Okay, 69% chance you missed 3 times, missed 4 times at 70%. There we go. So the reason I'm going through this quite so carefully is A, there's a bunch of resources here that I would like to have. But also, we're going to take this over because we're on a private world. I'll try putting down the workshop for 25 caps and seeing how that goes. Look at all these bears. But they're a bit dirty, so we'll probably dismantle them. But if we get clean bears, we'll save them for our house chat. Well, they need somebody to go around cleaning up all of this litter. That's what it is. But they're just leaving things on the ground. No wonder there's so much pollution after the nuclear war. It's because they didn't pick any of their stuff up. Nope, there you go. It's just gone again. Okay, it's definitely not the RAM. I just checked that. I ran a diagnostic while that was doing it. The RAM's had no issues. It's not a GPU issue. It's definitely a game issue of some kind. It's like a memory leak. I'm your Huckleberry. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. There's some sort of issue between the game and OBS. Maybe if I capture OBS differently. Hang on, let's try this. If I disable OBS and unload that, I'll have to play around to get sound working for you, but I might be able to do a different way of doing this. Are you capturing the game or the screen? I'm capturing the game. So I'm wondering if maybe capturing the... If I capture the screen and just segment the screen down so it's the right size, if I'll be okay. If I did this, I should be able to... Bear with me. It will create a bar at the top of the screen, but that's because of the taskbar normally. So I can go central display capture, live. There. You guys can't hear the game, correct? Add audio output capture. Default game. Sorry, that was probably quite loud. Although not as loud as actually it was before. Yeah, I've still got that quieter than I have everything else, but let's try this now. See if it's tied to everything else. Yeah, you should now have the game audio. Oof. So it's not OBS related in terms of capturing. One of the fixes is disabling Xbox overlay. Okay, let's figure out how we do that then. Let's just not show the stuff here. We'll do this. Actually, know what's on this page. Xbox overlay. Yeah, where am I disabling this? For those of you who are trying to give me directions, where is that one? Oh. Xbox game bar and toggle it off. It's not even an option in here. Gaming. Game bar. There's no Xbox overlay in this menu. I control my PC, thank you. I'm in Windows. This is Windows settings. Come on. Nope. Let's see. I'm just looking to see if there's anything that was in the program data or program files. Nope. What anti-cheat does Fallout 76 use, chat? In-house. Okay. What's also in system components? Oh, game bar. Here we go. In advanced options. Terminate. Have I tried running it as an admin? Yes, I have. It didn't work. Let's have a look at this one. Fallout 76, associated media. Textures. Let's delete the texture cache again. Let's try this, because it worked for a lot longer after that. So it might be a combination of the texture cache and the changes to the graphical settings that we've done. Let me try this. And then it'll crash immediately, which will be hilarious for everyone involved. We love this. Press any button to start. The Fallout it was good for the first 2 hours, Luther, and then after that we've been having we encountered a hacker in one of the lobbies who was trolling us, and then ever since the game hasn't been live for more than about 2 minutes. So we're trying to troubleshoot it, done a full reinstall, I deleted texture folders, all kinds of stuff. Sounds lore accurate, yeah. See if this works. Where's the any key? The any key is all of the keys. You have to press all of the keys at the same time, Kawaii Cos. That's how that works. That's how you do the any key. It's all of them. Any and all. That's is the actual full saying. Sounds lore accurate for a Bethesda game, yes. The ANY keys? No, it's no that's what they want you to believe. That's not true. Okay. First, we're going to try this. I'm very aware that you won't hear sound for a little bit. I want to test something out. So in the meantime, make sure it's a little bit loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. That way you can still hear me and the music. I'm just trying out to see what happens, see if it's related to the audio capture part of OBS, because there is a known issue at the moment with part of the capturing application audio part of OBS. So if it's some way that the game is reading, or that it's trying to read the game. How did you not see me? Okay. So actually, maybe an OBS issue. It may be. That's why I can't rule anything out at this point. Like I no longer know which one it is, because a full restart of the game and deleting of all of the folders, etc., should have done it. Like that should have. If it was like an issue with the game, that should be it. It's not an issue with the character because it's not happening. It's not requiring me to like load a character before I'm going in, unless the game by default loads a character when you get to the main menu, which is possible. And again, the next step would probably be to try out making a new character and seeing what happens there. But that's less likely because we are still crashing at the main menu before we get into anything. I'm not ruling out the game loads a character into like the save slot beforehand, but doesn't seem quite as likely to me. Maybe I wasn't pressing the correct any key. That's the other option. Yeah, you are right. There is that too. Iguana on a stick? Amazing. What a diet. What a diet these guys have, honestly. Great. Look at all these tokens. What kind of bowling area are you where you've only got four bowling pins? It just doesn't seem very sensible for any kind of rink. Iguana stick is people meat. Why are you eating people? We've talked about this before. You shouldn't be eating people. So you don't need to be you don't need to be like a good FPS player to play the Fallout games. It's kind of fun like that. If you just want to be lazy, VATS is just like a completely valid way of playing the game entirely. Canonically, Iguana on a stick is people meat. Is it actually? That's horrifying and yet entirely believable. Oh, well, I can't shoot through that, apparently. Weird. Look at all of these mason jars. Look at this, the storage potential. I could make 1 million sourdough. I feel a little bit like I'm just peering over the wall, like, hello, any loot up here? Look, pick up your damn cups and your hot dog trays. Look at this. This is why the world is fucked, because people aren't picking up that ignore all of the abandoned, like, nuclear-powered vehicles. That's not remotely relevant. You should be picking up your cups. This is mine. You don't need that anymore. I'm going to need it more than you. Your normal POV if you're less than 5 foot. I mean, yes. I have a not necessarily a dilemma, but a weird kind of thing. So in London, a lot of the houses that are quite old have very, very high ceilings in some of the rooms. Okay, why have you got a crown? Okay, you don't have a crown anymore. Lots of those like rooms have very high ceilings. As a result, they have quite a lot of like shelving. They have quite a lot of storage that just goes in them. In some of the rooms. But if you're like 5 foot tall, you still can't reach all of these really, really tall ceilings and like shelves and stuff. So it's kind of maybe just don't be short if you're going to go live in like a London Victorian home. You can really see that's when people probably started being taller because it just kind of takes the piss. The way that VATS works, and despite this doesn't like slow it down, is also very interesting because if you're playing VATS in like Fallout 4, VATS kind of enters slow-mo mode. You can't obviously do that in an online game because you can't slow down all the players for just like the entire world for just that one interaction. So they don't do that in this, but it's actually manageable. The enemy's AI kind of accounts for it, it seems. Okay, I can't take anything from this. I can take that cooking pan. Commie whackers, nice. Look at that. We can go find some communists. Oh, you're not alive anymore. My condolences. Are these bodies just left from the nuclear explosion originally? Is that what it is? Like the original detonation? This is what those like? They're basically kind of bodies that have been burned up. Okay, we've been in the game for a little while. It's going okay so far. I'm contemplating if it is to do with the audio settings, in which case I might be able to find a workaround. All of these balls we can collect, take these tokens. I played skee ball when I was in San Diego. It's surprisingly intense. A lot of bending down. That was the problem. After I played skee ball, I was in a lot of pain. Because you have to like bend slightly, because I'm quite tall, I have to bend to pick the ball up. That was bad. That was a lot of small bending. I would not bend it like Beckham, no. Oh, country cottages are fun. The number of people that take themselves out on sea. I mean, you go to any of like a countryside thatched house in the UK, for example, and you'll get absolutely knocked out by any kind of beams. I need that. You don't need it. So, no need to get upset about it. Calm down, jeez. So touchy. Like I said, I think Bailey would try and like eat one and probably get absolutely like devoured by a rad roach. I'd worry about Bailey in this world. Although I'm very pleased to know that you can get cats in this now. I think that's what we needed from the Fallout games. Happens with going down the stairs and being too tall for the ceiling? Yeah, that happens a lot. Story is pretty cool. It's worth doing the main story quest for the lore. When the game is stable, we'll push on with questing. At the moment, I'm just kind of doing this to make sure that we actually have a stable game to play for the rest of the day. Although so far things have been going okay since we got back in, and now it's going to crash immediately in 3, 2, 1. Okay, no, I didn't curse us too bad. That was rude. Danger? Okay, isn't there one around somewhere? Napkins, very important item to take. Some might say that we're collecting stuff that we couldn't possibly have any use for, but I say they're wrong. Where was that other figure? What I'm confused about. Scrap all junk. Okay. Not many towels around here. You should always carry a towel. You never know. Well, I mean, yeah, there is that. There's definitely at least another enemy around somewhere because we were flagged as danger. There we go. I still haven't cleared out all the enemies, apparently. Unless these enemies down here count, in which case I'll clear them out anyway. They probably do count down here, to be fair. It's on the outskirts of this area. This game's a loot goblin's dream. There's so much free stuff. Well, that's what happens with apocalypses. Oh, they're liberator drones. Okay. Don't often see liberator drones. I like so there used to be a lot of issues with getting bodies out of the water like that. So if you drop something in the water, it would only let you harvest the water like this. So it'd only let you do the dirty water. So if an enemy fell in water, it was often really frustrating because you weren't able to get their bodies out. And I'm glad they fixed that by the looks of things. Kind of a very important thing to get sorted. %50 chance to hit. It took me 2 shots, of course. There's a lot of polishing over the years. The game still has issues, but they're trying. I mean, ultimately, they're working with Bethesda systems, aren't they? So it's still always going to have certain bits of jank, as it were. Take some more aluminium. We've spelt it wrong in game, but we'll forgive them this once. What's that noise? Probably up here, I'm guessing, the last one. Yep. The creation engine comes with built-in jank. Yeah, I can imagine it does. What are you going to do about this, huh? I bet you feel very upset about my current location. I like that the ghouls hide if they can't get to me. Okay, still hit me. Oh, free bobby pin though, worth. One over there as well. So why is it suddenly showing me the icons, whereas it wasn't before? That's what I'm confused about, because it only started to show me that when I spent long enough looking for them, or Okay, so when there's a few left, they do it as an aid to help you with the roundup. That makes sense. I don't know why I fired them. Okay, now the thing we've been trying for the entirety of today. Fire. There we go. There we go. See, that's what we got nuked for previously. All we wanted was to loot that one container. Now we can die happy. I mean, I'd rather not, but we can if we have to. Cigar box and a snub nose. Canned dog food. Okay. More dog food. Free typewriter. Too far away. Okay, well, the game seems to be a little bit more stable so far, so that's a good sign. Who would like the sound back after the ads? So I got 20 caps for clearing that area, right? It cost 25 to claim this, so basically it's costing me 5 caps. It's kind of a meme. I don't know why they've made it cost caps to do this claim. Hello, the ads are here. Chat, make sure that you get yourself some water. Make sure that you look after yourselves. We are going to, we're going to claim this bench, and then I'm going to go and eat a snack quickly, and then we will, resume after the ad break with sound. Whoop. Let me sort that out while we're doing this. The game is lying. I've still got plenty of capacity. Same in real life. How's it going? You started a playthrough of New Vegas with your wife. She'd never seen a lot of the quests and just nuked the NCR and Legion. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that she enjoyed the playthrough of New Vegas. FPS Shotgun, has she not played any of the Bethesda games before? Didn't know that was my icon. It's probably the last one I claimed. Okay, so welcome back. The ads will be over in a few seconds. Thank you for bearing with us for those. Excuse me. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Thank you very much for bearing with. I apologize that we have to run those, but it's how we keep pre-rolls off, and it's also how I can make sure I take care of my basic physical needs, you know, like eating and drinking and all kinds of stuff. Quest started. Prepare. Okay, defend. I guess I'm defending it, like, by myself then, kind of thing. Like, defend. You can build defense. Yeah, but what can I actually build at my level? That's the point. Surprisingly, I can build some laser turrets. I would just need to make some. I wonder, can I? Oh, it would put. I'm pleased that you can put that on top of stuff now. Okay, well, you can't go on top of that one, but this can just float, apparently. I can just build it here. Apparently that's fine. I've solved war. Optional gravity machine gun, but super mutants. What the fu- That's a little bit rude. I don't think I deserve super mutants, do I? Aha! You'll now match my turret network. Super mutants are slightly unfair. I'm going to be honest with you, like... There's still one left. To be honest, I think this is very rude. I was minding my own business. You didn't even want this place until I claimed it, but that said, you guys are more than welcome anytime. Just make sure you bring all of this stuff with you next time. Interesting. There we go. Crash came back. Good morning, Winky. How are we doing? Very interesting that it does appear to be the audio capture application, the audio capture itself within OBS. So that seems to have solved it. I can't believe, chat, that Winky arrived and immediately crashed the game. That's so like Winky. Game audio muted. Spotify volume back up. I can't believe that was Winky. You stretched a nerve in your body and pinched a nerve in your neck? Oh no, Winky, that's not... I'm sorry, bud. That's like a... Is it like one of the like a 3-day pinch or like a 2-week pinch? That's the problem, because like I recently had a 2-week pinch that I was expecting it to be a 3-dayer. I was very upset when it kept going. It's feeling like a 3-day pinch. Good. I hope it's better by the weekend. See, Winky, as we get older, that'll happen from sleeping. That's even better, right? Yeah, it's always worse on the second day. Pinched nerves normally are. Like, trap nerves, second day is the worst day. And sometimes it gets a little bit better, and then you sleep, and then it gets worse again. You're getting with Geordie in 2.5 hours for a Saturday character creation? That's fun. Okay. I've definitely done mine in my head, and I just need to move it onto a character sheet. I'm going to be honest with you, Winky. If we keep getting crashes in Fallout 76, I might just do my character creation with chat and do that instead, because like I can't take that many more of these crashes, to be honest with you. Do you mind letting me know what class it is? I've already told you what class it is. I put it in chat. So I'm guessing that means that I lost my bench, etc. You've forgotten. I can't believe it, Winky. I will send you a DM. I can't be guaranteed I'm going to tell chat. Just messaging Winky about D&D. Give me a second. One. Wasn't even tapped into the game. Oh. That one wasn't sound related. Or see, Winky, the issue we had was that everything was working absolutely fine until we encountered a hacker in a lobby in a public world who was messing with us directly. Like, they were spawning explosions around us and all kinds of things, making us be hit. Even though we got PvP off, you can still have the hit animation if you're punched. So that was happening over and over again. And ever since then, it's been massively unstable. So I don't even know. I've done a full reinstall. I've emptied out the textures caches. No, that's going to crash again. That's gone again. No. We've completely reinstalled the game. We've emptied the texture cache. I've changed my computer settings for FPS, etc. It's not capping out on any of my systems. It's not triggering a crash anywhere else. It's not an issue inside of Windows. All of my stats are completely normal across my task manager, etc. Like, you can... Interesting. Well, okay, now we're going to try this. This is interesting. Nothing in my event logs. Nope. The launcher does not have a crash log by the looks of things. Not that I can see anyway. Go back into base and see what happens. Do I have a debugger running? I don't on this. I would need to attach a debugger that's specifically designed for Fallout 76 to do that. And as far as I know, there is no debugger program for it specifically, is there? At least I don't provide one. So if you have one, let me know. But I don't have one by default, sadly. Do that. Drop off all of the items that we've got. Where did you get that stuff from? Okay, I'm not even going to ask at this point. Have you guys got sound? Yes, do. There's also the kind of issues you get when something interfering with the game's anti-cheat. Yeah, well, the game doesn't have an anti-cheat that I can attach a debugger to because it's its own anti-cheat. And there's nothing I'm running that should be interfering with it unless it's something that's caused by that hacker, which is going to be a computer restart, which will be ending the stream. So we will see. I need to learn these individually, don't I? Outside of this, yeah. Store all the junk. There we go. Crafting items all unlocked. We like that. It'd be crazy malware from an in-game hacker. I mean, thing is, it's not. Like, if you think about what's happening to Thor with the stuff on his internet, like it's doable to basically create some kind of crash in the game or some kind of, whoa, okay. Level 10 Deathclaw. Don't run over there, you daft. Jeez. Now, is there only one Deathclaw that lives on that island? There is an RCE for this doing rounds. At least I've got this segmented, so at least there's nothing that can interfere with the rest of the system, but it's just a very, very weird and interesting set of issues that have popped up. Reach level 8, Deathclaw Island. What a lovely named place. Now, if I recall, it was like a... Here we go. 2 people having a picnic. Pepper. 3 people having a picnic? Okay. Here's the nest. Egg. Give me egg. I want the egg. There you go. I've got egg. Can I hatch my own Deathclaw with this now? Wait, now you can have pets. Can I unironically have a baby Deathclaw? And don't worry. It basically means that an RCE won't be an issue for me. I've got something set up for it. There used to be like a bag or a safe somewhere around against one of the trees, if I recall correctly. Gold fork. And a tibia, my own tibia. And a rib kit. I'm rich. We're rich, chat. You can have one as a pet, but not yet. Sound coming soon? I mean, I'll try it. Yeah, game sounds were gone from stream for a reason. If you can just join the stream, fair enough. But it has been said a few times that we're having to experiment with what's causing these crashes, whether it's audio or it's game related. Game is hanging a little bit and having some issues. I remember there being more here. Here's the bags. Empty. Nice. Pre-war safe that I can't unlock because it requires level 3, so can't do that yet. You should be able to hear the game music in the background. It's there. I've gotten very used to Last Caretaker, and I keep on turning my light off to preserve energy, but there actually is no energy stat, and I'm not really sure why I'm doing it. That didn't go my way, did it? It's like getting stuck on something. That was odd. Odd. Pickaxe Pilsner. Look at that. New River Ale. It's definitely, you put the river in River Ale. Well, I'm going to have to use a Radaway at some point anyway, right? I'm not sure if it is. I mean, the audio is often the first thing to go during a crash like that. Like we hear the audio stutter before we hear anything else, but that's not necessarily indicative that it's the audio causing the issue. It's just that's probably the first symptom of the memory leak or the issue that's causing it. So it's difficult to say. No mutations, please? I always get worried when I see something pop up in the top like that. Like, okay. Okay. What do we get? Anything of value? Grapple junk. Fire axe. I mean, it's a useful melee item, but it is slow, and we quite like the fast attack speed because I'm not used to the melee. Level 10 leatherite leg. Damaged. Well, hunting rifle at 96. It's still not as powerful as the pipe gun we've got, but stabilized long barrel is huge. That means we could probably upgrade one of the ones we've already got. Aligned very short barrel. Okay. I like the way that you get weapon mods. I can't remember if that was always the case. I also like the Commie Whacker as a standalone weapon that's actually surprisingly like not shit. So we've got a couple of these hunting rifles. As far as I know now, no, I don't want to scrap. I would like to switch to modify and repair, I believe. Hello, Zazalord. How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Sorry, I just realized that my Twitch feed is utterly invisible, given that I've got like all of my CPU tracking, etc. over it. How are you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Now, Zaslord, you're gonna have to forgive me because I'm having a bit of a moment about whose stream you come from. You come from? I thought so. I very much thought so because I know I've seen your name more often than I thought it was someone like Evie, who I've not hung out in her stream that much except for a subathon. So I was trying to work out who it was. I thought that I'd known your name for too long for it to be Feathered Malice or the or like Jojo from the weekend. Have I just hidden my UI? You hung around EV stream and caught Ligma. That's awful, Winky. I'm really sorry to hear that you've had to go through that. I wonder if I could do this instead. OBS, go over here. YouTube chat over here too. Twitch activity feed still shows up there. I wonder. You're going to go play Fortnite? Enjoy. I hope that you have some good runs. There are a number of people in our community who play Fortnite still, so if you're ever looking for people to join up with. That's not correct. Did we try a different character? No, we can try that now. Just to troubleshoot our issues. Bethesda Game Studios. We can tell because we restarted the game 11 times today. You guys have game sound, don't you? Or do you?
Accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America. So that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest.
I need more information to log into Steam than I do my own bank, which is hilarious. Like, they've got more security on Steam where I can log into from when I've got a VPN on my phone.
Not just buildings, but hearts
and such.
And minds. And ultimately...
Wild. There we go. See, I'm not even in the game. We're not even on a character, like, and it's crashing. See, that's something not right. Fundamentally not right. You want a Fallout game not set in the US at some point? Isn't Fallout London was a fan-made one, wasn't it? So that was not going to count. But I mean, that would be fun. But how are you going to account for all of the guns? That's the question. Like, you know, we don't have the same freedom of firearms. Your character model gets stretched to fit inside the power armor. See, that's fascinating. I mean, okay. Just give me a second, chat, to do this. Account management. Oh, I have to open a support ticket for this. Something different. Give me a second, chat. Let me do this. Give some music back so it's not quite so quiet as I deal with this. Ugh. The platform Steam. Submit. There we go. It's done. See if I can get this to work through Steam. If they'll get that sorted. Doesn't the UK have a law where you can run with a longbow in London as long as it's for shooting Frenchies? There used to be an archaic law that allowed you to shoot a Scottish person inside the old city walls of York so long as they were carrying a crossbow, I believe. Or something along those lines. A very specific municipal law that has been repealed. But it's an archaic law in that it's been repealed because the law itself that it was in wasn't removed. But the law that has gotten rid of it has made it obviously not okay. Bordered window mode. So it's not character related. At least we know that. Driving sheep over Westminster Bridge? Yeah. You don't have one, so it's something you heard or dreamt it? Oh, we've got a bunch of... See, whereas a lot of countries that are newer, so America, one of them, you know, Germany, Italy, etc., those countries are all newer, and when in more recent years, and we're saying recent years in terms of centuries, recent countries... Oh, TJ Cool, thank you very much for the follow, bringing us to 11,600 followers. Bang on 11,600, legend. But, sorry, what was I saying? If you have a newer country, so older than newer than 200 years, 300 years or so, it was very popular to have a written constitution of all of your laws. Before that, it wasn't. So a lot of British laws are very, very old. I mean, you know, our Offences Against the Person Act is from the 1800s. We use time immemorial as a saying, and it means, you know, around the year 1300 kind of thing. We use a lot of very, very old law. But we don't have repeal in the same way. Often stuff is written over by common law, which is basically done by kind of judges versus the actual laws that are written by legislatives. So, you know, Parliament in our case, or the King when that was still a thing. And the way that those two work together is slightly different. Like, you're not going to repeal the laws that say you can do this, but case law might update it and say, actually, you can no longer do this, even though it was the norm X, Y, and Z time ago. But in the same vein, you're entirely entitled to, for example, if you go to common land in the UK, so, you know, a common green, for example, you're still entitled to the grazing of animals in certain locations. Like, there's an awful lot of... It's not... it's resources, isn't it? That's what we want. Crafting. Armor workbench. Brewing. Where's the guns? Weapons workbench. This is what we want. We want to be able to make weaponry.
Never give up. Just keep doing it. We'll make it through. Oh, pardon me.
And we can't use power armor frames. Fermenter's not doable. Make a cooking station. Not really needed in the same way, but we'll do it. We'll drop one down here. Small form factor enough that it's not a problem. We can grow melons. Delicious road melons. I like growing melons in a location where I can always see when they're ready. Oh, I've not got enough melons to make any more, that's why. A corn can go down here. I'm out of corn. And the fruit plants can go around the corner here, because these are a little bit more annoying and large. Blackberry, carrot, melons, gourd. We haven't even found one yet. And here's the razor grain. Go up here. 2, 3, 4. What's potatoes, precious? This is what potatoes are. Probably should have had a little bit more dirt available for my property, but hey, we can still grow stuff here. We are out of fertilizer. Oh look, this wood is regenerated. Why would I show all that corn on stream? Just, you know, felt like it. Thank you for allowing that one through. Strange women in ponds distributing stuff is actually a perfect system of government, I'm going to be honest with you. I would, you know, I would trust it, right? Okay, so short hunting rifle, but we've managed to get a stabilized long barrel, so we can actually turn it back into a hunting rifle. Hip recoil. Crashed. Just because a watertight lobster cemetery doesn't make you king. That's again wrong. Categorically wrong. We've got legends and everything to prove it. Okay, so what we've learned here is that this isn't going to be doable. It's just going to be a challenge. Nothing more I can really do on that. So we can make a D&D character if you guys want. Hello, Curly and Winky, both in chat. Hello. Okay, so what we've learned is that it's actually not going to be possible for us to continue with the game. It's just completely unstable. I'm going to have to do something to fix that. Curly obviously broke this time. This was Curly's fault. So those of you in chat who are upset about not being able to see any more Fallout 76, that's on Curly. Whoops. What we will do instead is I will do this button. I think. Do I have? No, I don't have that open. That would be too easy. I do have it open here. Ha 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 ha. This is a character sheet, chat. You might not like it, but this is how they look. Ooh, character sheet for Dungeons and Dragons. Character name Kronos. Saturday, 13th. Yes. Level 7. That's all right. We're gonna make it now with chat. I'm gonna do mine with chat now because we're frustrated at Fallout 76. So let me change my category to Dungeons and Dragons. It's not your fault. No, Sabu, it's okay. We can blame other streamers. We're fine. Let's see. Winky, how much does chat know about this? In fact, Winky and Curly, are you doing yours now? Because we could definitely just jump on a 3-way Discord call and just like chat if you want to do them together. If we're all doing D&D stuff, we could just chat. I don't mind doing that. That would be fun. In order to maintain the 4-hour time limit, trying some new game planning, I'm 100% down for that. I'm fine with it, Winky. I don't have a problem with that. You guys want to do a little D&D call? I can just join the. You might have to mute here and there, though. That's absolutely fine. I'm just going to join the general chat here. Hello. Chat can't hear you. There we go. That chat should be able to hear you.
What we actually think that
Oh
they
my
can hear me.
God. Oh, wed it, mod, wed whore.
Dude, I can't believe you guys I knew that was gonna happen. We never debriefed, by the way, after the game.
We didn't. Well, I think
and
because
talked about things.
it was 3 a.m.
Oh no. I mean like not that night, but like, dude, there was so much to that game that just completely derailed.
100%. Kelly, we're in the voice call in Discord in the D&D one, so just come join. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Your audio being shit is not a problem. Office audio is even better. We'll treat it like it's, you know, an away from home interview.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me add you guys to my stream title.
Ooh, you don't have to do that. I'm just going to be here oversaying in case you guys have
Watching with-
questions for the DM. I have to help Thor today. I'm helping Jordy in 2 hours, and then Thor's after his stream. He's going to jump on because he wants help with the overlays and stuff.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I just need to send him the overlay stuff and walk him through OBS Ninja,
I
etc.
told him I was gonna. I could send him the. Hi, Curly.
Hi, Curly.
Hi. Sorry
I
for
told
my
him I
really
would send him
terrible
the
audio.
assets. Oh no, it's fine. Sounds great.
Oh, okay. Well, that's surprising.
It just sounds like you're on a phone.
You sound surprisingly okay. Yeah.
I literally am using my laptop from my work laptop. Shh, don't tell anybody. And then using
that's
my
fine.
phone for the microphone.
That makes
Damn,
sense.
they let you download apps on your work laptop. That's crazy.
No. This is the discord.com site.
Ah,
Oh,
browser.
that's funny. I was
That's-
gonna say because there's no way I could ever do that.
No. No.
No.
No.
No.
So there we go. Now your name's from the title. Now when people say, "Oh, who's talking?" I can be sarcastic and shitty. That's the main reason I do it, Winky. Just so you know.
You know, it's funny. I used to do that, but I realized I was listening to S-Fan the other day, and he was talking about this same thing. People just don't read Twitch titles.
Oh, yeah.
Ever.
They
Yep.
do not.
But
Ever.
just because it's in the title, I can therefore get shitty about it. It's my right and my obligation.
True.
My
Valid
favorite is when
and true.
people say, "What game are we playing?" when it's not only in your title, but it's also in the category. I'm like,
Yeah. Well, so I don't know if you guys remember that time when Twitch flipped the titles where the titles were on top of your stream?
Yes.
yes.
I kind of low key think that if they went back and did that again, people would actually read the titles because of the way the human brain works.
I don't
That
know
being
why they
said-
wouldn't allow us. Like, we're allowed to change over our home, like our about us screen anyway, like our layouts, like with our panels and stuff. Why not allow us to choose whether we have the title above or below? Like, it's not. It's only slotting in
Yeah.
various UI elements when you visit our stream.
Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know.
I do find it interesting that they changed the Twitch app and like made it so much better recently. I'm very glad about that.
They've had to make it
'cause it
really
was-
mobile friendly, like because it needed to be. It was awful before.
Yeah, they're $1 billion company that had the worst app known to man.
Oh my god, literally the worst.
It made
so,
so much
yeah, I'm very
sense.
happy about they changed it. Yeah.
Curly, do
I
you
don't
know
how
why
you even
on
have
the
an
notes?
app that operated that bad. Like clips didn't even work on your app.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Well, you know when we,
You know
we
why-
met to do our character sheet points and stuff, I wrote
Yes.
on a piece of paper that on the piece of paper it also says the words whole chicken, Factorio, 35% off. That's on the same page
Huh?
as all of the stuff for the D&D. I don't know why.
What have you done? What have you done?
Oh man, I have no idea.
I'm completely lost. That's anyone's guess.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is gonna be a great day for us, isn't it, guys?
Oh,
Oh,
man,
incredibly.
so
Okay.
excited.
So, like,
Are we, Kronos, are we allowed to tell people about like what our character's background is a little bit?
I
Or do you
might
wanna keep
I
it
might hint at them. I mean, I haven't worked out what the actual long-term background is because we've got a couple of options, but I think we've got. But
If I
Pat
could
can have some
interject as-
understanding.
as
It's not.
the
It's not going to
DM.
hurt them too much. But and Winky probably deserves to know. To be fair.
You should design your characters as if you're gonna take them out of this one shot and play a full campaign with them. Because
That's how I
Oh, for
design
sure.
all
I
my
want to.
characters.
That's always how I
Yes.
design my characters. Yeah, for sure.
The problem is that you're starting at level 7. So
Yes.
unless we did a campaign that started at level 7 later, it'd be hard to use the character unless you're okay with just using that character and down leveling to start like a new campaign maybe one day. I don't really know. It's up to you guys how you want to do it. I would just flesh it
Whenever
out
I
like
make
it's
a
full
character, I
campaign
make the character with the intention of it potentially being a character I would want to play with and be comfortable playing for a long time.
I agree with
yes,
that. That's
good.
kind of what I do too.
Unless
I
it's an
should also
absolute
give you
piss take of a
guys-
character, in which case you kind of know.
So I was telling Stream yesterday, the goal for Saturday is going to be to stay within the 4 hours, and in
Right.
order to do that, I'm drastically changing like how I prep the game. And
Okay.
it's actually doing way less planning, but way more structure. Does that make sense?
Yep. That makes sense.
So
Sure.
feel free to do whatever the fuck you guys want, but within the game, we might have to just be like, oh, hey, let's take a 5-minute break, come back. All right, while you were gone, this kind of stuff happened. You know what I mean? Just for the sake of a one shot, because if it's a longer campaign, we can do whatever we want. But if it's a one shot within 4 hours, and it's going to be a short 4 hours, like
Be a very
Kronos
short
and
4
Thor will have
hours.
been live for 12 hours when we start the game.
Yes, it's going to be Saturday's going to be a long one because we've got something fun in the morning for chat, and then in the afternoon / evening we've got D&D. So yeah, I'm going to be running at least.
I can't believe you guys even wanted to play after a 12 hour
I mean, I'm
stream.
also going to be swearing. I'm going to be streaming for 6 hours prior to us playing.
Oh
Yeah.
my
so.
lord, you guys are monsters. dude.
Yeah.
And then I'm streaming for another 6 hours the next day because I'm doing charity stuff. So
Whoop,
Good
whoop.
lord. Oh, so that's another thing. Curly, you and I talked about the charity stuff
yeah,
a little bit. We kind of touched on it a little bit. The D&D game, I'm going to request during the D&D game that we don't do charity stuff.
okay,
And the reason being is because we have a bunch of different creators that are all part of it, and I don't want to like force them into being part of something that they may not want to. Does that make sense?
fair enough.
Now that doesn't mean that you can't do your own thing on your own stream. I'm just saying I don't want to weave it into the actual D&D game.
How dare you?
How dare?
How dare? No, that's fine. I don't care.
Okay.
I mean, I'll
That
be
is all.
honest, like the last session, I didn't mind it going over because obviously it was a lot of fun. I was flagging about 1 a.m., but managed to bounce back a bit. There was definitely some flagging there at the 1 a.m. point. But
We all got to that point though. Like we were
Yeah.
all we were done. We were ready to go.
yeah,
Um,
sticking on the 4 hours will be quite nice, and especially because I think the
Yeah.
campaign that's
Mhm.
is designed this time to be a little bit more 4 hour friendly. And like you say, you've also got some ideas for sticking with it.
This one's going to be a bit more linear, and I've already cleared it with I even cleared it with chat yesterday while we were designing the maps and stuff. Like, I think you're also going to really enjoy how we're setting up the maps this time. There will be, I'm going to let you guys have pieces on the board for combat, so you'll be able to move your characters and stay within, reach of things and see each other and like that whole thing. So I wasn't
Nice.
happy about that change, but that's what everyone seems to want to do. So
I think having counters in combat is one of those really interesting kind of things because in some ways it makes the game far less like kind of mental. You do take away from that theater of the mind, but quite a lot from
Yeah.
it. But it does allow, I think it really does allow chat to spatially keep track of who is where at all times. And when we're in the campaign as the DM and as the players, we can obviously look at our stats, look at kind of where each of the players are, and we can kind of keep track of that. But chat is trying to keep track of 4 different streamers plus the DM. They only normally will listen to one of them, so I imagine it's probably quite
And-
easy for them to have those counters on the screen.
And typically, the way you'd want to do it is very like for entertainment value purposes. It would be very similar to like Critical Role or the Adventure Zone or like these other D&D podcasts where their players are so incredibly descriptive you don't even need to look at it to see like to get an idea of what's going on. So as long as I think as our players understand like our goal is to be as descriptive as possible, I think we can get away with it. If someone in combat says I move over here, I'm going to ask them to rephrase what they said.
Yeah.
Um And I think that's kind of the middle ground that we landed on, was like, okay, we'll have game pieces because this is going to be a bit of a sweatier, combat oriented game.
Mhm.
So I
That makes
want
sense.
game pieces, but I want the people that are listening while commuting, or listening while doing their dishes and stuff, to be able
Right.
to still understand what's going on.
Yeah, you have to treat it basically like a podcast kind of thing.
Yes,
But it's
essentially.
far different, yeah. Okay, so I need to roll. Basically, it depends on what Geordie wants to play. That's the issue.
Just pick one, dude. Just pick whatever one you find is the most fun, and Geordie he'll figure it out.
Both
I
of
can tell
them
you
are.
that Geordie is a lifelong. Every time I've ever played a game with Geordie, or when he streams WoW and stuff, he's always a priest and he's always a healer.
Okay,
every
so
time.
always. So
Okay.
would he want to switch away from being a healer?
I
for a
don't
change?
think so.
Okay.
I think that,
I thought
well, especially
he-
with D&D, with like druids and clerics and like, dude, there's so many things that can heal. Plus, if there's no healer, it would actually make more sense for the game that I'm planning. So it would even be better.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I thought Jordy did say that he was going to do a healer.
I can all but guarantee he's going to do a healer, and we're going to meet in a few hours and do it. He said that he wanted to, or he was thinking about it already.
Yeah.
We
think
are
you're
building a
totally
character
fine
sheet for our D&D
doing
campaign
whichever one
on
you want,
Saturday,
Kronos.
Day of the Fae. That's what we're doing. What was that, some wiki, sorry?
I think you're totally fine doing whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll take Barbarian then.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I
it's
would
gonna
like
fit
I
more
would like
with-
to rage, please.
I would like.
rage, please.
That's actually good, because Curly, I think I know from what you were saying earlier, right? Are you sticking with that character?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
So especially because it fits with the backgrounds and stuff that we have chosen.
Cool.
And kind of like how we're kind of placing it out. I think it's gonna work really well.
Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna have two ranged, a barbarian and something else. So there at least will be a front line.
I'm going to be the front line and I'm going to get my face smashed in.
Are you gonna be an orc? Please tell me you're gonna be an orc.
Orc is a fully monstrous creature. So it's either an orc or a
Okay, so
half orc,
yeah,
and I just need to
half-orc.
decide whether I want to be a orc or half orc. That's basically what I'm currently looking at. If I show you my screen, I've currently got half orc, literally I'm comparing them side by side.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, I don't think you would ever use that.
Use what?
Exactly.
I believe in free information online. I was just looking on Google and this happened to be there, Winky. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I love it when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
All of the D&D rules that I could
yeah,
possibly
no.
need scattered around.
Oh, dude, by the way, I totally didn't find a module that I could totally not import into my Foundry that lets me just click one thing on that site and import it directly into Foundry.
That's very nice.
That's amazing.
Yeah, we're totally not going to use that.
That
Yeah,
can't be-
totally not.
Yeah. Oh, they added more to the world map, Kronos. Are you familiar with this is kind of on topic based on what we're talking about. The chat added a pirate cove.
Did they? Okay.
And of course
no.
it's called the Pirate Bay.
The pirate bit, okay.
And then the trade route that leaves the Pirate Cove goes around a giant magical whirlpool in the ocean called the BitTorrent.
The bit, okay. Okay, fine, sure. Sure, why not? Yeah.
As you do. As you do.
This one does, naturally.
Humanize a different dash.
Oh man. I always forget that I have to put all of this into my character sheet. And I'm like, bleh.
I know. I just use D&D Beyond on I
I have to
build
pay
my
money
characters on my
to have
phone.
D&D Beyond because one, I am a
Oh, you'd have to do it for the yeah.
for the class I need to do it, and then also for my race I need to do it.
Yeah. I think At one point in my life, when I was doing the D&D podcast for a couple years, I paid for D&D Beyond, and I just don't remember when I paid for it. Because when I log into D&D, I have everything that I would need.
Yeah, because you've paid for it all.
So at some point in my life, like 8 years ago, I must have bought it, and then I don't have like the newer stuff, but I have a lot of the old stuff.
18, so it's gonna be a +4. To chat at the moment, I've plugged in my bounty hunter background, which is basically a couple of small feats, and now I'm slowly going to be plugging in my my race. So I'm going to take orc.
Kronos, when you do your stat block, how do you calculate your HP?
HP?
Yeah. Do you just take max rolls?
No, I roll for my HP normally. My last one I rolled for.
Okay, because I was going to say I think you rolled really well on that monk. Like you were like 2 off of like perfect rolls.
I think 36 would have been my highest. Yeah, it was only like two rolls. The first one you take is guaranteed anyway. And I think I rolled a 6 and a 7. I think it was.
Yeah, you had really good rolls for your HP. That was very needed because I was going to down your ass with that lightning bolt.
Sorry, Kelly, what were you saying?
I didn't roll for my HP yet.
No,
Kronos, do you want to roll for my HP?
Let me grab what your race has for hit points.
How about we do this? Do you want to do let's do one character at a time. That way it's not like you know, one person's rolling their stats, the other person's rolling HP, and then, you know.
That would be smart, yeah, but
that's silly.
You know, Curly and I, our entire life is just about making things more efficient, right?
Exactly. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. So yeah, your hit points level 1 are 10 plus your con modifier, and it's a D10 per level.
Got it.
So
speaking about efficiencies, I'm trying so hard to get Drongo into a game.
I know.
Every time we have a game that's coming up, there's people from the EU that want to play, and dealing with NA, EU, and Australia timelines all at the same time is like impossible.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
After my ads, I'm going to walk my chat through how one makes a character sheet, so I'll mute myself for a second. But yeah, there's definitely, that's always going to be the problem. And this is what we face when I'm trying to organize stuff for our community, is that actually we've got a remarkably large like Australian audience for Thor and Mice community. Yeah. But like there is no time zone where the EU, the US, and Oceania all intersect. It just doesn't. It doesn't exist.
That being said,
it literally doesn't.
The 16th is the perfect day for Drongo to do because of the fact that he actually can do that time. I know for a fact.
Yes, good.
Because we play Magic around that time.
Ah, okay.
Oh, you guys play Magic? I want to play Magic.
Yeah, Drongo and I have a weekly
oh my God.
Magic game on Saturday nights.
What? I want to play?
Yeah. We play Commander.
Okay, Curly, you don't know this about me. I have 250,000 Magic cards behind me right now.
Hold on, I have my law.
I'm only allowed to have one expensive hobby at a time, so mine's Warhammer. Thank you very much. Please stop trying to tempt me with your cardboard-based crack. I have my plastic crack. Thank you very much.
Please join us, Kronos.
No,
great.
I have my lovely, delicious, nice-smelling plastic crack. I don't need any of this weird cardboard stuff.
You actually haven't painted. I have over 7,000 cards that I have.
Oh yes, this is good. We should play Magic. 100%.
I bet you haven't painted any of them.
I taught you
I don't need to paint my cards. I don't need to paint my cards.
You can paint some of them.
Archie, you are right. Cardboard crack is better for your shame index. That's true. Yeah, they get to be more shameful of their hobbies. That's very, very accurate.
I like my cardboard crack. Okay, you know I'm very, very, very
didn't say you weren't allowed to.
My pretty cards.
I like to hold it in my hands.
Oh, so nice. Oh, and then the smell of the glue.
Yep. You crack that pack open, you give it a nice whiff.
Oh, nothing's better than that.
Actually, I still have 2 unopened booster boxes of Duskmourn and Thrones of Eldraine.
Okay.
Oh, are you excited for the Lorwyn set? Sorry.
You know it.
Okay, welcome back from the ads chat. I'm now going to walk you through how we make this character sheet. So the first thing I did is I've chosen the background. Background's one of the easiest things for you to change and choose, because realistically you get 2 of these proficiencies, so skills in which I am proficient. So I've taken insight and stealth, and then one and then 1 feat here, which is access to a so one of the nice things in here, access to a contact in any city I visit, a person who provides information about the people in the place. Like, this is tied to Urban Bounty Hunter, and that like when you're an Urban Bounty Hunter, you're going to know a bounty hunting organization that will give you that kind of information. So that's kind of an easy thing to plug in. The next thing I'm going to plug in is going to be my species. Now, the reason I've chosen Barbarian before that is because often the species you choose, so for example, if I look at Half Orc, for example, Half Orc has a benefit of 2 strength, 1 constitution, or 3 of 1 to any. So like these, the higher your strength is and the constitution is, that will affect certain classes. You know, a mage isn't going to need high strength in the same way. So, you know, a mage isn't going to need strength. So actually, you might not, if you're choosing a wizard, you probably wouldn't choose an orc if you want to be building a stronger character on the kind of the scale of things. Whereas Barbarian, I'm going to want two stats, strength and constitution. So I'm putting my 16 that I've got into this. I'm going to put my... see, can actually, if I think about it, I could put my 18 into this, which puts this into a 20, means it's +5. My constitution, I'm going to take the 17 that I've got, put that into an 18, so it's going to be a +4. I've got, that's my 17 and my 18 both used up. I've got a 16 that I'm going to put into Dex because that's a +3 modifier, and that's just a good thing to have. Wisdom can be a 14, and my other stat is a 12. That's +1. This is a +2. Yes. This is what my stat block's going to broadly look like. There might be a couple of changes to this over time, but this is broadly what it's going to look like when I start. So I'm going to hit hard. I'm going to have quite a lot of health, but I'm not going to be the smartest character. Funnily enough, the Orc Barbarian isn't going to be smart. Who would have guessed? So the way we got these, Winky told me to roll. So what you can do in D&D is you can either take a standard set of scores and apply them. You can roll for them, or you can use a point buy system. We've rolled for them. So you roll 4d6 and take the 3 highest. And then that's how that works. So then you do that 7 times, and you take this. So Winky told me to do it. Well, Winky said to do it 8 times, but I did 7. And then you just eliminate the lowest out of them. What army am I using when playing Warhammer? In 3rd, I was using Chaos, Space Marines. In 8th, 9th, and 10th, I've used Space Marines and Chaos. I have a few other models that I need to start assembling when I've got the mental energy to do so. That's how that's going to work. But yeah, we rolled 7 sets of 4d6. Winky told us to roll for them. Yes, Bethel, that's normally how you would use the standard point array. One of the options. So I can already tell that my initiative is going to be... I think initiative is just my +3 modifier. Fairly sure initiative is now just Dex. Is it personal rule for the stats or a common one? You remember being 5d6 has got the lowest 2. That's a personal rule. 4d6 is good. I mean, 5d6 you will end up with pretty high stats via via Redgrave. So yeah, it depends on DMs. Like your DM will tell you what to roll, and if your DM wants you to use standard point buy, you can. But if the DM says, "Oh yeah, feel free to buy," feel free to roll, then you can, and you might do really badly. That's the other option. Like because we rolled 7 times, the 6 were quite good. But you know, I dropped the 5 that I had because that would mean I've got the intelligence of a loaf of bread. You got a 14 and a 12. I mean, I've got a 9 in here and 12. The bad rolls can be. I always like to have a character that at least has 1 -1 modifier, because at least 1 -1 modifier is fun. That's a fun role play hole that I have to kind of overcome and work around. Probably more lore accurate to have a 5 in int, yeah, but you can't comprehend languages once your int starts getting that low. So like, there's limitations on it in 5. I think 5e says that you shouldn't have any starting scores lower than an 8.
sexualize things. It's like, come on, guys.
I know. isn't
What
it
a time for me
crazy?
to unmute you guys for chat.
Oh, sorry. We were talking about your mom.
Okay, but that's fine. You can, yeah, fine. Chat shit about her all we want.
God, she's so sexy.
December, like that's I've got to get out of my system early, right?
Yeah, no. No, Curly's looking for reference image, which I also need from you, Kronos, again, character image that we can upload it. once
Yeah,
we
that's
get
fine.
your
That's
stuff
that's
imported.
yeah, that's after I've made the
very last
character sheet.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the very last thing.
Yeah.
I mean, Curly, you can have, some D&D character in lingerie as a character running around. I'm sure the viewers would love that.
I feel like that's what
Well, okay.
what an orc barbarian's going to be wearing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Orc Barbarian really does have like the boobs and stuff like that. So
Yeah, joke's
although
on
even
you.
the
In
man-
my D&D universe, the men are over-sexualized.
Again, I'm fine with that. That doesn't change my answer whatsoever. If
Yep.
no one's being
Get
sexualized, I
ready.
might still run around in lingerie as an orc barbarian. I feel like that's just kind of works.
Get ready, Kronos, because when you're walking through the town, all the girls are going to be catcalling you.
I mean, I'm down.
All the construction worker girls are going to be,
Oh,
hey, baby, where hey, baby, where the muscles at?
Yeah, what up?
Oh my God, I'm dying.
Am I an
Yeah,
orc
we
or
have
half
reverse
orc? You can't ask me if I'm an orc or a half orc without taking me for dinner first. That's very rude.
Oh man, I'm
My
dying.
passive
Oh.
perception is going to be a 15.
Not bad. Not as good as mine, but not bad.
It's because you're the smart one. I'm the strong one. You're the smart one. That's how
Yeah, I
this
know.
works.
God,
I know.
level 7 is
Oh,
crazy. You
chat.
guys have such high stats.
Chat, just so you know, Kronos and I are related in the campaign.
We are.
Mhm.
Okay.
How are you related?
Cousins. How dare you ask?
Cousins.
Why do I have to?
yeah.
Wait. Why is that
Why
about
did you not know this?
ask?
Because you're the one who was the one who dictated that we were cousins.
I did not.
I can't
I did
believe
too.
that Winky has forgotten what
Did
we've
I
discussed with
dictate that
Winky.
you guys are cousins?
We did have a
You
conversation
literally
about it.
The
screenshotted
other
it?
game.
Yeah, but this.
No.
Yeah, but Curly couldn't make the other game, Winky. That's why she's coming to this one
So
instead.
you're using the exact. Okay, so you're just going to use the exact same characters in this game now.
Well, that was the goal. Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
just makes sense, doesn't it?
I approve.
Yeah.
Why make many character when few character do good?
Yeah.
You character do good.
God, Wiki, get it together.
Listen, Curly. How many of your relatives are named Joe?
None.
Just Joe Mama.
I'm
Wrong
not Italian.
answer.
Although
All of your
Drew's
relatives are
middle
now
name
named
is
Joe.
Drew's middle name is Joe. True.
There you go.
True story.
Haha.
Yeah.
For those of you who
Anytime
don't,
I'm
those of you who
like,
don't know, Drew is Curly's husband, who is definitely a vampire.
not a vampire.
100% a vampire. I've seen the
would marry a
photographic
vampire.
evidence that Drew is a vampire.
I would marry a vampire.
Would I marry a vampire? I think part of the contract would be that I'd need to become a vampire before the vows were exchanged. I think that's just kind of a basic common courtesy. I think that if you're going to really choose to, in sickness and in health, you've really got to accept that doesn't really apply, and they've just got to kind of nut up and make you a vampire beforehand. You know?
Yep.
Which is why I know that
Definitely.
Curly was in fact the vampire first and turned Drew into a vampire at the wedding.
Oh,
Can you
by
not
the
steal
way,
my secrets?
Kronos, I see dark vision on your sheet.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was doing dark vision way wrong in our game that we played.
I realized, but because I didn't have dark vision, I just didn't call you out on it.
Yeah, so dark vision technically lets you see dark light as dim light up to 60 feet.
No.
Meaning,
Yes.
No. dark vision allows you to see in darkness as if it were dim light. So if you were looking like
Yes,
kind of
that's what I just
yeah,
said. Dark
yeah.
light is dim light, up to 60 feet.
Dark light isn't anything. You mean dark vision?
Yeah, it like darkness.
Yeah, there's also
is what I
there's
mean.
also you also be low light vision or dim light vision, which was the old system as well, but they got rid of
No,
that
so
one.
there's darkness, then there's dim vision, then there's regular like bright light.
Yeah, dark vision,
Yellow gang?
normal vision.
Yes. So when they're using dark vision to see in a dark dungeon or at night, everything is different shades of gray. They can't discern anything. Everything is like one monocolor. It says it right in the book.
No, it doesn't. It does not use the words monocolor. It says only shades of gray, and I would point out that there are billions of shades of gray. Like it's a bit like when you're walking into your living room and it's late at night, but there's just about enough late at night that you can see outlines, but it's not all the same color. If that makes sense,
Yes.
it's just different shades of
Yes.
movement
So
is
I was doing
the
it
easier
way
thing
wrong.
to see. Yeah.
So
I
like,
mean-
so like when I was getting called in the dungeon, like I have dark vision, I can see everything. I should have been like, no, you do see everything, but you can't really tell what everything is.
Yeah.
You'd have to approach it or light it up to be able to see it better.
The way I like to do dark vision is normally so long as a member of the party has, for example, a torch, the latent light off of that, the low beams that would reach the 60 feet that you can see are enough that you can see in light. Because very rarely does every member of the party have dark vision and no one is carrying a light source. But light carries, you know?
Yeah,
Like, that's how I
would
normally do it.
say- I would say that same thing. Just think of it like realistically. If you're holding a fucking fire in your hand, you can see pretty damn well. And if you have dark vision, you see a little bit better than that.
Just want to question. A shade of grey doesn't have a color. I raise you on that. The color there is grey. Be red grave. That's grey. Just so you know.
But there's 50 shades of gray.
Yeah, but it's still grey, and that there may be more, there may be less. That's still undecided, Winky. I'm not sure if you've seen all of the film.
Or read the books.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure they use less than 50 different shades in there. Definitely in the books. Not very many shades of grey in the books at all. Thank you very much for the resub, Ace the Doctor. You're an absolute legend, bud. Good to see you. How are you doing? Great. I learned yesterday that there's currently a massive shortage of Viridian in like paint and hobby worlds. So if you're looking to make greys, apparently you do it by combining a red and Viridian. I don't know what the red is.
Viridian.
Yeah, but apparently Viridian has been really hard to get hold of for a while.
Oh, weird. I wonder
It's
why.
like there's like a world shortage of Viridian. Apparently.
Like a word. Wow.
Yeah.
It's like they're like NVIDIA cards.
It's like RAM, yeah.
Yeah. What's going on with the RAM?
It's used in AI like processing, so it's just a massive. It's the same problem as we had with graphics cards, but RAM has gone up by like 400%. It's massive. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you.
That's not good at all.
Oh, that's what's going to be holding us back now. And yeah, obviously Crucial's gone. There's also shortages of all the chemicals, like not chemicals, the metals that go into RAM as well. I think there's been a shutdown in one of the key mines.
Oof.
There's only 3 producers of RAM, and one of them pulled out public sale. Yeah,
I'm really
it's
annoyed by
wild.
that.
Yeah, I mean PC prices are going to rocket up, especially unfortunately for you guys in the US right now.
Oh, I was getting RAM in April, and I was like, okay, I need actually more RAM, and I went to go get the exact same one that I spent $100 on in April, and now it's up to $400. It's
Yep.
ridiculous.
Yo, G Skill Trident. If you want like DDR5 64 gigs of RAM, is $700 on Amazon right now. RAM used
That's
to be cheap.
insane.
Corsair Vengeance 64 gigs is $800 on Amazon right now.
OpenAI have also
Dude,
bought up
this
a
is
huge
gonna-
amount
this is
of raw
gonna,
RAM
like-
die.
This is gonna fuck the games industry as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Like people are not gonna be able to buy games because they're not gonna be able to buy computers.
Yep.
Yeah.
You could buy a laptop for the price of 128 gigs of RAM.
Mhm.
That's wild.
Mhm.
Common, Orc, and one other language.
I would argue that's probably worse than the NVIDIA card spikes with Bitfarm, like cryptocurrency mining.
I would agree, yes, because cryptocurrency mining was generally done by the individual at a smaller scale than the
Yeah.
likes that OpenAI. Like I have heard rumors that OpenAI are basically buying up a bunch. Yeah, someone's mentioned it in my chat. Bought up a bunch of RAM dye and are storing it in warehouses around the world.
Bro, I hate to be that guy because this is like, it goes against everything I believe in, but like we need government regulation on this shit.
This is why I worked
we
in
do.
banking regulation, because the financial world
Yeah.
needed it, and I fully believe that the online space needs it as well. 100%.
I don't. Your chat doesn't know me. I am a data scientist, so I constantly deal with like the arguments of AI and whether or not
Yep.
to be for or against it. And my whole thing is AI can be good if used correctly. However, there's no sense of literacy and there's no sense of oversight, and that is the biggest issue right now.
Yeah, and there's
Period.
no regulation as to what even is like ethical use of AI, which is terrifying.
Yeah.
Because you have companies like Suno AI literally admitting to training their AI on, all of the music on the internet was what they used to model their AI, and now it's like, okay, how is that not copyright infringement of literally every artist that has ever made music in the history of time?
1,000,000% is copyright infringement, plain and simple. It's not
exactly
even like a question.
Yeah, it's like, oh, hey, we're gonna just copy everything that you just did, and go ahead and we're just gonna say that we did that, and no repercussions. They're in a huge lawsuit about it right now. There's deciding factors going on, but like that's terrifying, dude.
Like literally
So you're telling
pisses
me
off
like
so
people
much.
are like,
Sorry.
yeah, I get frustrated about this shit. Like people sexting Grok is costing me $900 for RAM.
Broadly, yes.
That's terrifying. I hate the world.
I'm going to be honest with you. The real cost is actually more what's going on inside companies that are like all these the AI based tooling that you're using for stuff is realistically where a lot of that is currently going. Consumer usage is high, but business usage of AI is dramatically higher than you would expect.
Well, and the problem is that the businesses are using AI to replace entry-level jobs, and then eventually the people that are working there currently are going to retire, and there will be no one that has been trained to take over the non-entry level jobs. And the hope is that AI is going to take over those jobs in the future. But it's terrifying. Like there's no way it's going to work. It's very interesting.
It's a conversation I've had a lot. I've had at length inside of the corporate environment with this. And
how do we get out of this situation though?
You don't.
Like what?
It's not possible anymore.
You know, as a humanity, like how do we get out of this?
I think that right now it's a very hard thing because it's already been introduced. I think in general there's a few things that we can do to make it better in terms of AI literacy, like teaching people how to use these things effectively, the do's and don'ts, and like we said, unfortunately, regulation on the data that is being ingested into these models, much stricter regulation.
This is a conversation I had in 2016. Because the data protection regulations that came into place in the EU came out, and you could see that they were already 5 years behind where they needed to be, because they're written by people who aren't in the industry, aren't active in the online space, and they've just been run absolutely roughshod over it because they talk about algorithmic processing. But we've been using processing algorithms for 20 plus years. AI goes so far beyond that the law is the most up to date and kind of the most what one would call constrictive data laws in the world, in California and in the EU, don't even touch upon the use of AI. It just didn't even get close.
Yeah, because they weren't even anticipating it being a thing.
Yep.
I don't think that the people that are in positions of power probably even knew what AI was until ChatGPT like
Dude,
recently.
I love watching US like you know when you like your Congress like calls people in to like chat about stuff. I love watching like really like non-technically informed people ask like the Google execs are so when the person who does my search results for me, you know, tells like gives me those results. Like how do they decide? I love that question. They think that someone's
Dude.
generally sitting there providing Google results to them. That's made me laugh for about 3 years. That's the gift that keeps giving.
It's insane,
Jonas, real
man.
quickly,
Like,
sorry. Can I
oh no, go
ask a
ahead.
quick question?
That's okay.
What was
We
our? So I left my my character sheet at home, and so I was just gonna try and make a quick one, real quick.
Yeah.
What was our scores? Because I don't remember.
We've got a. Let me do this. You got a 12,
Okay,
a 9,
12. Line up in the string. Okay.
a 17,
Okay.
a
Uh-huh.
16,
Uh-huh.
a 14,
Okay.
and an 18.
And an 18. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
18, 18, and then 14 was the last one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Something in here about being treated as a size larger for the purposes of doing something, but can't find it.
Okay.
Powerful Bill, that's the one. That was one size larger when determining. That's such a weird rule. I mean, it's going to help when I'm throwing you, though, if I'm throwing.
Okay, and then I remember you took, took Swelf and Swelf.
Twelfth.
I took Swelf.
I also have,
Swelf.
apparently I have stealths by the virtue of it being, you know, one of the skills I can get access to. And I'm surprisingly non-shitting
Right.
stealth as well, which is nice.
Did you do deception or persuasion? I think I took, didn't I take deception and you took persuasion?
I
Or
took
was it vice versa?
intimidation. I also took
You
insight.
took intimidation.
Yeah, I get intimidation as part of my race.
I
I took insight.
persuasion. Right. I took persuasion. I remember this now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And I'm just going to shout at people.
Yeah.
Or I'll play my bagpipes at them aggressively.
Well, I'm gonna take an instrument too.
Nice.
If you're taking bagpipes, what should I take? Ooh.
Early, I have been asked by Laxia to follow up with you on if you want to play in the game that he's running.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I've been honestly so busy. I totally forgot. Thank you for
Feel
reminding me of that.
you a million times, but if you want, he wants to know because he wants to move people around if they can't play.
Yeah. Let me.
It's the 20th.
Thank you for reminding me.
No problem.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, unfortunately, because I'm so busy.
That's okay. We
Oh
have
my God.
plenty of people sign up for because he's doing Pathfinder.
Wait, that's not.
I love Pathfinder.
I've never played it, so we're gonna be learning.
Pathfinder second. It's great.
Yeah, Jordy called me and was like, "Do I buy dice?" And I was like, "I mean, if you want." Like, I don't know.
The answer to that is always yes. We always buy dice.
Yeah, everyone should always have dice. How do you not have dice?
Space Raccoon, no, I'm just taking the elements of my class from things like the D&D wiki. Is one shot going to have any openings? Not currently. Winky's got it planned for Saturday.
So
It'll be
Kronos, you made
Saturday's
your
D&D
characters
session.
set up like to work off of each other.
Yes.
Yeah, they
Hell
should.
yeah, a little team.
They should
comp.
at least have some synergy, although they won't accelerate each other's power particularly much. They're just gonna fit neatly.
Yeah, I'm gonna once we get the character sheets in, I'm gonna have to decide which encounters you guys are gonna have because I have a feeling with the way I want to lay this out, you guys are gonna be fighting things way out of your league, and I think that's gonna be okay because it's you guys.
What's that
I don't
meant
know
to
how to
mean?
take that, but thank you.
I think it'll be totally fine.
Okay. 30 feet. Yeah. Oh man. I don't know why I find that so funny. It's like,
About 30 feet?
yeah.
Are you picturing 30 feet in your head right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man.
I should have known.
Horrifying.
Tiny.
30 tiny feet. Okay. 30
man.
gnomish feet.
I can do math. Right? Yes. Okay.
But I don't want to do math.
Dex score of 20 is an 8 modifier, right?
5 modifier.
5? Okay. I
Yes.
cannot do math today.
That's wow.
Dude, I'm so tired. I don't know.
That's fine. That would have been really funny.
8 modifier. Yeah. Super Dexy. Okay. Proficiency bonus +3.
That's dash. That's what that literally means. Okay. Mordenkainen
Pardon?
presents. Done.
Okay.
Okay, it's all my race stuff is done. Now I just need to do my class stuff, which is a difficult one because it's all of the level 1 through 7. So barbarian.
That is what's taking me forever.
Okay, rage is a bonus action when not wearing heavy. I'm glad I've got a lot of slots for class features because this could get a problem.
Dude, literally same. I'm like, do I have enough space?
Hey Winky, you know how you really enjoyed me having an AC of 19?
Yeah. Yeah.
I might be able to do that. I might be able to do that
definitely.
again without wearing any armor.
You're gonna need it.
Jonas, how do you do perception and initiative, or passive perception and initiative again?
Passive perception is wisdom modifier plus proficiency bonus plus 10.
Plus
And the
10,
initiative is your
17.
dex modifier, basically.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Okay, my hit points are 12. Or 7 plus con modifier. Where did
I'll
my
show you a
dice
con
go?
modifier.
Winky, where did you hide my dice?
Your mom.
Have you looked underneath Bailey?
I'll go check. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh man. Fury of the Small is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Being a goblin's awesome.
I didn't even know you were playing a goblin.
I told you I was playing a goblin.
Okay, Curly, I need you to understand something. I have been fucking braining so much D&D, and I'm planning
know.
3 one-shots right now.
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
I have forgotten everything that doesn't matter for Saturday. So,
Dude, I'm just giving you shit, sorry.
no, it's okay. It's funny.
Oh man.
You did tell me you're playing a goblin, didn't you?
I did tell you I was playing a goblin.
So how is an orc cousins of a goblin? How did that happen?
Don't talk about it, okay?
We
Like,
don't talk about
interspecies
that.
issues, okay? We don't want to
Okay.
deal with the interspecies politics and the incestuous nature of it. Look, okay?
Oh god! oh,
Divine miracle,
God.
exactly.
Yeah, you're the god's little gift.
hmm No, so backstory. For people, if anybody is interested in knowing, we are we are cousins. Why thrice removed?
Yeah, a couple times removed.
4 times removed. But we are also his family came and visited my family as Goblin Tribe, as we are. And during his visit, some people came and we assume it's adventurers, but we have no idea what it is. But they came and slaughtered all of the goblins. And the only people who were left over, including Kronos's parents, so the only people who were left over were myself and Kronos's characters. Sad and tragic, I know.
That is sad and tragic. So why would
I
your
know.
character have? I need you to have a reason as to.
Definitely
why
not
you're
underneath
not-
Bailey, although he was very happy for the attention.
Okay.
Did you
I would
find him?
need you to have a reason as to why your goblin doesn't try to like kill humans and stuff. Like why are you
That's
cool
a
with
great
people?
question.
So just think about that. You don't have to answer that right away,
Yes.
of course, but
Would
No,
you?
that is a
Why,
great question.
why
you
would
know?
you ask a dwarf? You wouldn't ask a dwarf why they don't kill humans. You being
Dwarves
racist
are-
again, Winky.
dwarves are-
Are you goblinist?
Yes. The general nature of the way the world works in this game is that goblins are bad people.
Wow, look at that! Look at that, Winky. Jeez. Well, I
would say
thought
a
I knew you,
half-orc's
dude.
probably less hated than a goblin.
Yes, half orc.
I mean, a full orc, you'd probably also. You'd be all right.
I feel like in order to get
Wow.
away with being inside a city, we'd probably need to join some kind of bounty hunting group and have like official accreditation of some kind so that we didn't get attacked.
Yes.
It's
That
almost
would be great.
almost like that was part of the backstory choosing urban bounty hunter.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
definitely go with that. You want to do
That's-
that?
that's
you
what we've
guys are
done.
part of the
That's what
bounty
we were
hunting
doing.
guild.
Yeah, yeah.
That's exactly what we were doing.
Perfect. Curly, are you catching on to what I'm doing right now?
Yes, I am.
I'm DMing.
I know what you're.
And what DMs do is they say things that you're already doing so that they feel like that you're doing what they tell you to do, but you're really just not. You're doing whatever
Winky,
you
can
want.
Stop mansplaining. Thank you.
It's DM splaining.
Whatever. Whatever, Winky.
Actually.
Oh, don't make me bring out Mr. W. I'll do it.
Oh God. Curly,
Mr.
to be
W
honest,
will
you
come out.
you did quite well missing out on Mr. W. He was my least favorite character.
What?
Who's Mr. W?
Dude, chat loved
When
Mr.
I ran up
W.
to Mr. W and removed his face with a single punch, that was probably my favorite moment of the entire campaign interacting with those NPCs.
Well, that means that I did a good job DMing Mr.
Yes.
W because I created real visceral hatred emotions
Yes,
from you.
exactly, yeah.
Mr. W might be
Oh no, has he
Making a
got
return.
brother? Has he got like I don't know a different brother for every letter of the alphabet or something?
What if I told you Mr. W was kind of like Nurse Joy?
Oh, fuck.
I'm suddenly busy on every single D&D session.
Yeah, I might be busy. I'm so
I've-
sorry. Like,
I've come
my
down
family
with
came
the-
back into town this weekend.
Yeah, I've got to
Part
go
of
to
me-
I've got to go and feed my grandma at her funeral. You know,
Part of me wants to do it just to see, because I guarantee you, with this party, I think you would just swing right away. Attack rolls would be made within like 5 seconds of meeting Mr. W.
yeah. To be fair,
I mean, last time I checked, Thor wanted to do a fart
nice
wizard.
12. Okay,
Yeah, he did ask about the fart wizard.
12, 24.
That's true.
Roll
Did.
a D12.
What are you rolling a d12 for?
I have to roll D12s for my stats for my health. Level 3,
Oh,
level 4,
Kronos is such a sweaty D&D player. He just pretends he's not sweaty.
yes.
level 5. When I said
really,
reformed
really
min
is.
maxer, I can channel it. Yeesh.
Save the real min-max for the Pathfinder game.
But I'll trust me. Well, it's only level 5, but there's some fun stuff I can do. Nice, I like that.
I'm going to get in there with you, and I want to make my character with you for the Pathfinder
was
game
gonna
so we
say,
can both
I
min-max.
might need you guys
I'm
to
happy
like
to.
help me with
Also,
my
path
character.
builder,
I'm-
like you know how you don't like you don't want to use D&D Beyond. Path builder, it completely open
Yeah.
source. It's just like you can just drag and drop in. It'll do all the leveling up for you. Path Builder will make it so much easier. In fact, let me see if I can show
I
you.
know. I know.
I have Path Builder.
Path Builder is it's so good. My favorite thing about it. Ooh, 3 megabytes of data to my browser cache. Ooh. Hi, Bailey.
Whenever I was using it, it was loading like really slow though.
It's show mythic options. Get started.
Yeah.
It's so
much better.
so easy, so simple. This
Easy.
is why I like Pathfinder.
know.
This makes it really easy for new players.
I know. I'm actually like really nervous about building this level 7 character.
I can look over
No,
your
it'll be
I
fine.
can
I've
look
always
over
built
your
like a
5e
level
sheet.
1 character. Okay.
It's fine. You're great.
Plus
You can
con
do no wrong.
modifier. Level 1, so level 7 plus 40. I've got over 100 hit points.
Jesus.
No, I
Tiny
don't.
little boy.
Let me just pull up my
No, I
quick
don't.
reference sheet here.
No, just under 100 points. I don't have a con modifier of +5. I have a con modifier of +4, which means 7 levels at 4 modifier is 28 points. Sorry, B, we're not quite 100 hit points.
Sorry, guys. I actually do need to run because I have to run to a meeting.
No.
Enjoy your meeting. I hope it's
Okay.
tolerable.
I'm not excited. However, I should have a lot of.
I'll be here for at least another half an hour chatting to Winky and getting distracted, don't worry. So we've got plenty of time.
Yep. And I'm around till like for the next like 5 hours, so we're chilling. We lost her, Kronos.
Oh no. See, so I'm putting
sorry,
down my abilities on this
I'm here,
character sheet.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, welcome back.
That was a really
sorry,
quick meeting.
Sorry, yeah. I'm sorry. No. I have a meeting for the next hour, so I'll probably message you guys both.
Yeah, not a problem.
And help me with my finishing my character. But all right, I'll talk to you later. Bye, guys. Bye, chat.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
Okay, I can enter rages 4 rages per. Hello, Bailey. You want to show off a chat? Is that what you want to do? Oh, that's just a giant cat butt.
Typical.
Be down here.
That is the most cat thing to do.
Yeah, light just off camera. Yeah, he loves it. He loves to move around specifically every time I move the camera as well. Hello, Maberion Bud. How are you doing, dude? I've changed it, Corito. There we go. Back to streaming as normal. Rage has so many features.
Yeah, how many attacks do you get per turn with
Yes.
the barb at 7th level?
Yes.
It's like 3 or 4?
Yes. 12. 12 attacks. I need
not
to have.
get 12
I haven't.
attacks.
I haven't worked through that far yet, Winky. You're asking me questions I don't have the answer to. Every time you ask the question, the answer's going to go up, and that's what I'm going to write down.
17.
17 attacks. Thank you. That's going down. Writing that one down.
Got your back.
So it's 4 times. Most of what I write in this character sheet is notes for myself, because obviously when Laxia and you plug it into Foundry, you actually take like the default, you take all the wording out, don't you?
Hold on.
Right.
Wait, what?
When you guys import this stuff into Foundry, you take the like the entries from somewhere else and you type them up.
Yep.
Yeah, see, that's why. So when I write my character sheet, I'm writing it as notes to myself so I can check it during the game if I need to. Because I can write myself notes in shorthand that will make more sense to me and be more better laid out. Well, more easily laid out for me to read at least than the way that they do their massive chunks of text.
Technically, you could log into Foundry and build your character sheet in Foundry and have it exactly how you want it, but I would just do what you're doing right now. It sounds like
fine. I could
easier way of
maybe
doing
I can
things.
do that in future to save you guys the time of importing it, but for now I'm fine.
Yeah, once I'm more familiar with using Foundry and it's easier, then we can do it. And like for campaigns, that makes much more sense. Because we would be playing the same characters multiple times over the course of potential years, you know?
Ooh, additional rage damage. Oh, it's just 2.
Ooh.
Just 2. Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Oh, frick.
So now, chat, I'm entering in my classes abilities. I'm basically creating the character at level 1. I am building a barbarian, mostly because if I die, I die. And then I massively roll up my turtle monk to level 7 and just have him burst out of my own body. Surprise! It was a mech all along.
God damn it, dude.
Can you imagine how surprised everyone would be?
Disgusting.
It would be fucking hilarious.
I would love it.
If I die, that's how I want to come back.
Scottish accent just comes out.
Ah,
Surprise!
I was having a nap and you destroyed my mech.
Gundam suit barbarian.
Yeah. Portal fall.
God.
Who needs Titanfall when you've got Total Fall, dude?
Dude, Titanfall was the best shooting game that was ever made.
I miss it.
That game was really good.
Okay, so what I'm seeing is if I'm going to rage, I just need to keep on hitting stuff to keep the rage going.
Okay. That's not bad.
I can rage for up to 10 minutes. That's a lot of raging.
That is, considering one turn is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
That's a lot of raging, actually. What does rage do for you?
I can use it 4 times per long rest. I regain it 1 use on a short rest. I can enter it as a bonus action. I'm not wearing heavy armor. It makes me damage resistant to all basic forms of damage. Gives me a +2 to all strength-based damage. It gives me advantage on strength checks and saves. Can't do any concentration or any spells. And a bunch of other things I seem to get as I get higher levels.
Hell yeah.
Equals M plus Dex M on M. Dex of 17 at that point. Meow. Yes, hello, Bailey. Yes, meow. After this, we've got in December work to do, haven't we, B?
There's so much in December work to do.
Yeah, that's the nature of it.
I can't even imagine what your Google Calendar looks like right now with like 3 different meetings every single day.
It's not
6
though,
days a
because it's
week.
3 different appointments for the game itself, and there's also the invites for the interview, so it's 6 per, plus everything else that's going in the calendar at the same time.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Marathon, I'm doing my abilities and stuff at level 1, then ramping things up. So my proficiency bonus would have started at 2, but I read it straight from the sheet at level 3. But look, our level is level 7. Don't. That's why it's at level 3. That's why the proficiency is a +3. Don't. Don't worry, bud. Weapon mastery is I can use the mastery properties of 2 kinds of simple or martial melee weapons of my choice. Ooh, I can choose weapon types. What do I want thematically for weapons? What do I like?
That's a big decision based on the game that I've got planned for you. So
Yeah.
whatever you choose, make sure it's something that you like a lot, class fantasy wise.
The weapons still have reach, etc. now. They probably do, don't they? Oh, and I get a mastery benefit. So, like, if for example, if I have mastery in battle axe, if I hit a creature with a weapon, I can force the creature to make a con saving throw. And if they fail, then they end up prone from an attack. That's just great. DC 8 plus the ability modifier used to make the attack roll and proficiency bonus. So if I have 8 plus, yeah, so it's basically a DC 16 if I'm using if I'm using a battle axe. This is mad. Oh, there's so many options here. Oh. Oh, Winky.
Barbarians are cool.
I want to use all the weapons. That's the problem.
I mean, you can, but you're probably not going to want to.
But Winky, I want to use all.
reasons.
What about lance? A lance? What if I also got a horse? What if I was an orc
You
barbarian
definitely will
cavalier?
not have a horse.
Oh, Winky. Winky. So mean.
I'm not going to give you guys a horse. Unless
Racist.
Unless you RP it out and you get a horse. Then you would have a horse.
You know, in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, I'm fairly sure that by level, it might not be level 5 that I can do it. It might be higher level, but I'm fairly sure if I take an orc and I can get a wyvern pet at like level 7, which I can ride on as a cavalier, and I can multi-class to be an orc barbarian cavalier.
Yeah, see, that sounds complex. I'm small brain.
Go accept.
We could make the horses be like Ferrari, where you have to buy 2 cheap horses and then get an authenticity certificate in order to buy the nicer horse.
Why are you?
Reasons.
Not a mythic feat. Skill feat? I've been distracted by Pathfinder 2nd Edition now, I hope you realize.
God damn, why? Why are you like this? Why
Path
are you
built-
asking me why I'm like how I am?
Because I know
When
how
you're
I know
you.
why I'm like I am. I need to ask the question. Hello, Capsaholic. How you doing, bud? Okay, we'll choose weapons in a minute. This is going to be a bigger decision than we thought.
I mean, you can always switch it out for a weapon that you find cooler. It's
I
not
mean,
like
I
it's,
have
you're locked into the weapon, but
three weapons that I can be a mastery on, so I just need to write that down somewhere. That's my main point.
What's more important for this game, without giving anything away, is you deciding on what you think is the coolest weapons. That's the most important.
Okay. Oh, love that.
What did you do?
Advantage on dex saving throws.
Oh, very good.
That'll be necessary. I'm probably gonna need that a lot.
You probably will. So... By the way, I'm going to ask you to keep track of all this stuff because I'm not going to remember all of it while we're gaming.
That's fine. That's
so
my
if I
job.
ask you to make a dex saving throw.
Yeah, that's my.
Remind me.
Well, I'll just do it with advantage, and you'll be like, "Why have you got advantage?" And I'll be like, "Because I have danger sense at level 2."
There you go. Perfect.
When you make your first attack roll on your turn,
I'll just trust that you're doing it right.
attack. So yeah, on the first attack of each turn, I can decide to get advantage on attacks until start of next turn, but all attacks against me gain advantage. I'm not sure that's what I'm going to be using a lot. Oh, now I've got to choose my barbarian subclass. There's so many choices.
Yeah, that's the one downfall of making a level 7 from scratch is that it's like all of this information just right up front.
Oh yeah, it's a huge amount of like decisions to make just straight off the bat.
Yeah. But I just didn't want to do level 3 for an entire month. It get boring, you know?
I mean, look, most people don't ever get to go to like level 5 plus, so
Yeah.
it's kind of nice.
It's cool to do one shots. Like we could even do like a superhero one shot where you're all level 20 and like go crazy with it.
Champions of the Realm. Yeah, it'd be quite fun. What was I doing? I need to pick my
You go Ocean's 11.
animal handling, athletics, intimidation, nature, perception, or survival. So we can take perception, survival. And we'll take acrobatics for +6. I mean, yeah, as long as no one asks me to do anything that involves my intelligence stat, we'll be fine. Can you imagine how horrible genning up a level 20 is going to be?
Yeah, dude. With like gearing and everything too. Oh my god, it'd be terrible.
While Rage is
I probably
active,
wouldn't want to do it if I was asked to play in a game that starts at 20.
really?
Yeah, I feel like I would want to save the level 20 gameplay for like earning it, you know, like getting to level 20 on like a 10-year campaign, you know, that you're playing forever.
I can also use strength checks for acrobatics, intimidation, perception, stealth, or survival. Apparently,
I
while
love
I'm
how you
in
can
while I'm in
use
rage.
strength for stealth.
Yes, yeah, I can be so strong that I'm stealthy. You've seen, how Space Marines work, right?
I don't know if Space Marines are the exact
If
picturesque
you leave
form of
no
stealth.
survivors, that's stealth.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. That would make sense.
Just saying. That's perfectly a thing. Okay, you get an ability score improvement or a feat choice. Okay. Can attack twice.
I'll give you a feat choice.
Nice. I'm also fast in this one. Fast. If you're super strong, that means you can jump like the Hulk, and therefore you leap over all the guards. Zidane's got it. You know, that must be it.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
When I enter rage, I can move half my speed. Okay, that this is getting more and more horrifying for enemies, to be honest. I'm just going to be brutalizing things in combat. That's basically what's going to happen. That's basically where it's at. What? I opened. Do you ever open a window and you get really confused as to where it's gone?
Yeah.
Just right click to open as new window and it's just gone. Okay. Oh, there you go. It's just opened it alongside the other one. Okay, I need to go through. I need to choose a feat. So I still have. Use 1 feat. What else have I got to do? And I need to choose my barbarian subclass. Barb with any flight granting item is nearly unstoppable. I can. Oh, that's. Oh, I need to choose items. That's what I need to do. What else have I forgotten to do? Weapons, all. And shields. I don't. I mean, the nice thing about level 7 is if someone really wanted to, they could multi-class Winky. I guess there is that.
Yeah, true. 1 sec here.
Currently 95 on that one. Winged Boots Barbarian, Flight plus Reach. I mean, Glaive is one of my options for a weapon, so that would be fun for Reach. Also, with a Glaive, when you miss, you get to do your ability modifier just as a graze damage for free without having to actually hit them. So, like, even when I miss, I hit. Kind of neat, right?
Can you repeat that? I'm reading 15 different things.
Okay, even when I miss, I hit. If I choose Glaive.
If you choose a Glaive?
Yeah, just a nice ability that, like, if you miss, you can just do your
like
ability
Orm
modifier.
Mastery?
Yeah, I can just do, like, so if I miss the attack, I can still do my ability modifier as damage and my proficiency modifier as damage, which is like +8 damage just by itself.
Yeah, it's pretty hype.
Even when I miss, I hit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I mean, the monsters you're fighting are scaled to be able to be challenging for 4 people at your
Yes.
with this figured out. So it makes sense to me. I would hate to be like a class designer at Wizards of the Coast and try to balance this shit.
They just don't balance them. I think is the answer.
Yeah, true.
Gerbil, thank you very much for the reset,
DM will
buddy.
figure out how to balance what they like.
True. Gerbil, you are awesome. Thank you very much, buddy. 7 indeed. 7 for the 7 months.
I'm
Best.
gonna go make coffee. Be right back.
There. Sevens indeed. Oh, the ads are here. I would like to start with the Vorpal sword, please. Meow. Yeah, was that a big yawn? That's cute, B. Very adorable. Yeah, hi. Oh, who's a lovely baby? It's you. Hi, little guy. Yeah. A nice little fella. What do you want? Quack. You're such a nice cat. You had to get out the ads for more character creation. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry, we were just petting Bailey. Oh, you're looking at me because you want more attention. Sleepy, you want to come for a cuddle? That's what you want. You're asking for snuggles. A baby boy. What a baby boy. Do I have any good D&D? So I've got loads of them, Chorus. I'll go through some of them at the weekend, I think. How do you play D&D solo? I don't play D&D solo. I'm setting up the character sheet for Saturday's D&D campaign that I'm doing with other people. Why there's people added in the title of the stream saying writing a character sheet for Saturday's D&D. So that's what we're doing. We're writing the character sheet for Saturday's campaign. I've got a few more things I need to get done, as you can see. Great Axe is one of the options. I like the Great Axe, but there's a lot of options for weapons, and I want to think about what's going to be cool for my character to use. Hello, meow. Let me have a look down the weapon list again, see what it is. Sap. Good one. Graze with the glaive looks good. Cleave looks good with the Great Axe. Longsword has sap again, that's a useful one. Vex, that's ridiculously good. Vex and Sap are both really good abilities. Yeah, the D&D will be on Saturday. Yes, it'll be live. Hello. Okay, chat. Look, we've been live for 6, nearly 7 hours, and we obviously had problems with Fallout 76. Bailey wants a cuddle, so I'm going to go and give him a cuddle. Alaxia, thank you very much for the sub, buddy. You are awesome. Sorry I didn't see that. You're an absolute legend. Welcome on in. Laxia will be DMing one of our sessions in a couple of weeks' time. So hold on for that one. We're going to be doing Pathfinder 2nd Edition, which I can't wait for. I'm looking forward to it. First of all, get to use Path Builder, which is a really nice tool. I will likely walk you guys through that one on stream. I can build that character far more easily because it's a lot more intuitive to build a character through Path Builder and get the information for you guys live. But I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to raid us into the Ferret stream. So thank you all very much for being here. I'm going to go and cuddle with Bailey. Laxra, I will let you know. Yeah, we'll arrange that soon. Today I'm going to sign off for the day because I need to restart the computer and deal with all of the Fallout 76 stuff, and also go and give this cat a lovely cuddle because that's what he's asking for. See, he's just being a baby, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You want to say goodbye to everyone? Yeah. He just meowed goodbye to all of you. Thank you all very much for being here. I really appreciate it, and I will catch you all soon. Take it easy and have a good one. Goodbye. And see you tomorrow.